Hello guys! Hello guys! Oh no, it's me! I don't like when me talks. Not when me talks over me. How are you guys doing? Better than me, I hope. I'm having a stomach ache. We'll see if it gets worse, then I will probably end the stream, but hopefully it's just hunger. I ate some cookies. We might be fine. We might be fine, guys. Also, I forgot to announce that the stream was starting in the Discord. I did it like a minute ago. Well, a second ago. I don't know. I don't know how time works, guys. I don't know how time works. Okay, let's start this stream. Well, it's already started. Let's start the game, I mean. Let's start the game. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel really bad. I wonder why. Might have been the hilarious amount of snacks I ate yesterday. You can really not, like, stop yourself from eating when you're hungry and there is food. Oh my god! We have a subscriber from Cephalagor. Let's see how many months. 10 months from Cephalagor. Holy shit, Cephalagor. You've always been, oh my god, you've almost been subscribed for like the entire year of me being a affiliate. Thank you for all the support, Cephalagor. I wonder if we can look what Cephalagor has, what tails Cephalagor has. We can't see it. It's hidden by the founder's badge. I think Cephalagor has the silver tails, right? Because I am 12 months, so I have the gold ones, I think. Yeah, so I think Cephalagor has the silver tails. But thank you so much for subscribing, Cephalagor. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's not play like 14 tracks of music at the same time. It's very inconvenient for the ears. Okay, let's switch to the Gummeru.
Don't you trust me?
I trust you, Aurora. Yeah, so what I wanted to say is I have a little bit of a stomach ache. Good evening, Aurora. Good evening. Yeah, I have a little bit of a stomach ache. So I might, if it gets worse, I might have to go, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. We're just gonna live with it, okay? We're just gonna live with it. But how are you two doing today? How is Aurora doing? And how is Cephalagor doing? Well, that's not fun. I don't know what's wrong. Hopefully nothing is wrong. Hopefully hopefully it's one of those issues, you know, when you just haven't farted, you know? I like those issues. I like those issues, you know, like a child.
The trail leads on.
Yeah, you know, like a child? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? When you're a child and you're like, my stomach hurts and it's just like, you haven't been to the bathroom. I like those issues.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Good.
Blessed Andraste. What about markers or Jeannette.
Oh, it's a mask. I was wondering, what is this devil dude?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
My character told him, I found your supplies, and then he like explained the entire goddamn quest to me anyway. You tell me of this place.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The western approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here.
Okay, I bugged him out so he doesn't move. Okay, that's good.
Phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently.
Imperium?
Studying the runes, perhaps.
I'm sleepy, XD. I'm taking a little break from Dragon Age and playing some Pokemon Hatching Eggs. Well, that's wonderful. I wanted to take a break from Dragon Age myself today, but I didn't want to make a new YouTube thumbnail, so I was like, I'm just gonna play.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area.
I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get lazy.
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Okay, so this guy has seen rings.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin.
I like that I have to lock him into this, so he doesn't run away from me when he's talking to me.
Than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey, a sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I found your supplies too.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the high dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about the dragons.
You study dragons. I'd be interested
I
in
like
knowing more about
dragons.
that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures.
Look at my head.
Centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The
Look at
Nevarans
my
wrote
head.
extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Gurn goes to corpses. What is a Gurn corpse? I must go.
Anybody
that was
else
violent.
think it's weird that the bandits are leaving Frederick alone?
Okay. Oh dear. I'm feeling sleepy, guys. Should we just do a sleeping stream, guys? Should we do a sleeping stream together? Not one of those creepy ones that, like, other streamers do. But just sleep together and not even chat. With no visuals. I like that idea. I like that idea. That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. I like it. Let's see here. Hunting patterns. Did he just add like a million things? Oh, this guy is a baby Badoo. This guy is a baby Badoo. I hate him. Okay. What's over here though? Memories of the great. We need to do that one. Guys, have you guys ever been in the desert? I know we talked about this yesterday, but like, as I said yesterday, a desert for me is a Swedish person. that's like, it's like a fairy tale thing. Like it's a thing that doesn't exist. My uncle has, I did. Wasn't your uncle in an army, man? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, because like as a Swedish person, I said it yesterday. Like, you have equally as a high chance finding like a freaking wizard in Sweden as you have finding a desert. You know, we have fields of snow instead, and I kind of like those. I kind of like the fields of snow. Not gonna lie, I like them. Where you get that? I think I'm mixing you up. I'm mixing you up with cobalt. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I mixed you up with cobalt. My brain is connected that it's Cobalt's uncle that was a sniper in the army. Sorry, Cephalogor. Most of my uncles did military service at the age of 18 in the USSR. Wait. Both you and Pedish.
You can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Both you and Pedish have like Soviet. Like Soviet family? That is interesting. That's like not something I would imagine. That means that Sliss is Russian, Pedish families from Kazakhstan, Cephalogor's families from the USSR. So we have no real High Germans in here. That's interesting. My family came to Germany in the mid-80s. I'm guessing that's why you guys are so cool, because you're not High Germans. No, I'm just kidding. All Germans are cool. Well, except for one particular guy who lived in the 40s. Well, a lot of different guys that lived in the 40s. Okay, let's just say that and we'll leave it at that. I wonder how I managed to get such a huge, like, German fan base. I love it though, but it's also kind of strange, you know? Well, I kind of know one reason. Ooh, new armor for me. Yeah, I know one reason, and that is the simple fact that Germans are more okay with people like myself than other countries. Which is a fact that is like really known in the transsexual community. The Germans are really okay with it. I love the redness. I love the red armor. Germans are really okay with a lot of things. It's nice. But I don't know that much about Germans. Which is interesting. It's very interesting. Where did these nerds come from? What the hell? Look at them. They look like they come from like freaking Hogwarts. Right? Like, these guys look weird. I tried to look at the person, she gets turned into freaking dust. Well, that can happen, I guess. Luxurious fabric. I don't like this thing Varric puts out because I think it's a lootable item every time. From what Soviet country did your family come from, Seflagar? It's funny, like my Russian family. Oh, Kazakhstan as well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my Russian family, which is just one family member, fled Russia in the 1800s. So he didn't flee from the Soviet Union because, you know, it didn't exist at the time when she fled. It was like, yeah, it didn't exist at the time. And, you know, that means like I'm like 5% Russian or something like that. Which I got bullied for in school for some reason. Like 5% and people are bullying me for it. It's like, okay. You can't, like, you can't tell, I think. You can't tell from someone like, of like the body features from my dad's family is a little Russian. I don't even know if that's a thing. Is that a thing, guys? Can you see the Russianness in someone? Is that a thing? What do you think, Seflabar? Yeah, so my like great grandmother fled from Russia on one of those what is it called? Yeah, parks? No, it's sled. Yeah, she came on a sled during like super winter from Maine, like from the Russian north, I'm guessing. Well, it wouldn't be north, it would just be Russia here. Yeah, so she came on a sled drawn by horses from Russia in the 1800s, and my grandmother, she talks like she's met her, but I don't think she has. I don't think she thinks she has. But she might have, I don't know. It's her mother's mother.
Someone help!
Help with what? Help with what character? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, let's see here. There is a certain look associated with Russians, but they still don't have to be. Yeah, I agree. But there's an alarming amount of Swedish people that ask me if I'm Russian. And I'm like, no. You know when you're 5% of something, you don't have any, like, I don't have any Russian relatives that I know of, you know? Like, I don't, like, when white people assimilate into other white people's societies, they completely forget where they come from, you know? It's like my American relatives. They have no clue who I am, really. The only reason why they know who I am is because, like, my grandmother, like, looked them up or searched them up or whatever. So it's like, it's very different and weird, okay? Why is no one hitting this thing? Oh my god, I'm so strong. Yeah, it's like when one person comes and then gets taken into another family in the 1800s, like, you're not gonna know who that is now. There's nothing saved. There's no pictures. There's no pictures, there's no bookkeeping, there's no records of anything. Like, the Swedish government doesn't even know that he is Russian, you know? That they have no, like, history of my family going that far back, you know? My history, like, my family's history starts with my grandmother and my grandmother's family, and it ends with them, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it ends with me. It ends with me.
Bit of a shithole.
Yeah.
So I think that's like an interesting thing to think about. If that makes any sense. It's an interesting thing to think about. Like, people are so, like, afraid. People are so afraid of, like, immigration, you know? Not working? Like... But, like, there comes a point when people just forget about everything. Obviously, it's different if you come from a whole other culture and you have a whole other race. If I should put it in that way. But also, you know, the fact that my family is just half Russian. Back in that time, you know, it's like 50%. Then the next person's 25%, and then the next person... You guys understand what I'm saying. Like, it's not the same as if you're coming to a country, you get put into some ghetto somewhere, and then you can't get out of that, and then all your family can't get out of that, you know everyone, and then it's in the digital age, and everyone is keeping track of everything you do. And everything that's happening, every relative you have gets put into a bookkeeping. It's a whole different ordeal than immigration was back in the 1800s. But I think if you guys just have faith, then it's gonna normalize at some point. The only issue really is racism. So, like, if you look at America, like the African American and the white Americans from different part of Europe. At this point, they should just know each other, you know? The only thing that's kept them apart from being, like, friends forever is just racism, honestly. It's the sad truth. You can, like, go around and be, like, angry as you want about immigration not working. And then realize that maybe you're the issue why it's not working, you know? It's all about friendship. Guys, it's all about friendship. Which is something humans are incapable of doing as long as someone looks different from them. For some reason. It's like, do you guys remember when 2 million Ukrainians fled? I think it was even more than 2 million. 2 million Ukrainians fled into Europe, and I haven't even noticed they're here, to be honest. I haven't even noticed they're here. I noticed some people speaking Russian. Like, I think it was 2 days ago. Emily? It's mostly racism that's making this happen, you know? And like, obviously the Ukrainians have like a similar culture to me as well, so... Except for the religiousness, but I think if you're Ukrainian and if you come to Sweden, you realize that, you know, the churches are gonna be empty. You're gonna realize pretty quickly that going around spouting religious stuff in Sweden is not gonna be a good thing. While if you come over and, you know, you're a practitioner of Islam, you know, you're gonna go to the other people that are practitioners of Islam. It's not just gonna be gone. It's not just gonna be a whole community being gone and not being there. So it's very different. Ukrainians are pretty racist. Probably. But I don't know. I only know one of them, and he's not really Ukrainian. Like I would call him more Irish. He's lived in Ireland since he was like kindergartner. Kindergartner, is that a thing? That's an evil mustache man race. What fucking element is this? Electricity. How do you counter electricity, guys? It's not with that, that's for sure. Yeah. The fire seems to work.
One down.
Yeah, what I would say though is the 2 million Ukrainians, they kind of disappeared into Europe and I haven't noticed a single one of them. Like, I noticed them in the beginning because, you know, they were very vocal in the beginning. They wanted to try and talk to people in the street. So they were striking conversations with people in like central Gothenburg. After that, I haven't noticed them at all, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. And obviously that's because of the way smaller amount. Like Sweden has 25% of the population having an immigration background from the Middle East, you know? So that's 2.5 million people. Like you're gonna notice 2.5 million people. While the Ukrainians, they kind of spread out in Europe. So they're a little bit everywhere. So like you can't even compare it. And also, you know, they have the so-called same religion as me, even though we don't really have religion, especially where I come from. I don't know. Just be nice to people. That's what I'm gonna say. Just be nice to people. You don't have to be a dick. Doesn't matter if they're Ukrainian or if they're from the Middle East. It doesn't matter. We just have to be nice to each other. And hopefully it works out. I'm always nice to people until I ain't anymore. Fair, fair. It's just so sad. It's so sad that we live in a society when we're always dick to each other for no reason. I want us to be nice. I want us to be nice to each other. I want to live in a nice society with nice people. But I don't think it's possible. Like, I think it's too lucrative. It's too lucrative for like just go to YouTube right now and see how many people just want to inflame the race war. Just to earn a little bit of fucking money. You know, just go to YouTube. That's just regular people trying to inflame a race war. For no reason, you know? I'm gonna download every mod possible for Skyrim on my Xbox. Oh no, that's gonna cost you a lot of money, isn't it? Aren't there pay mods? Isn't there paid mods for like Xbox? It's just that coin thing, right? Yeah. Okay, I think maybe my stomach problem had to do with gas. Has to do with gas. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys something. I was on the train yesterday, right? I was on the train yesterday. And there was this guy in like his... I would say that he's like 57 or something. He was on his phone. And he was like... Yeah. My boss is my clan leader. And we've been doing a lot of things this weekend. And I'm like, does this fucking guy not understand that every person in this world isn't a goddamn gamer? He's sitting there and saying, my clan leader. My clan leader is my boss in real life, and he's really cool. And we did a lot of things this weekend. Oh my god, it's such a funny thing to hear, like a guy in his like late 50s say on a train in the phone. He was speaking like, you know, like a 15-year-old as well, which made it even more funny. Oh my god. It's gonna be so funny when fucking millennials like myself. It's gonna be so funny when millennials like myself are in their like 60s and talking a fucking gamer speech and saying it's fucking lit fam. Oh my god. Paid mods no longer exist. Thanks to Anniversary Edition, which I bought. You had to pay it. I had to buy Anniversary Edition too, which I just didn't do. I don't know. I didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like I needed Anniversary Edition, so I just didn't buy it. Like, you get a fishing minigame? I don't want to fish. I don't want to fish. Am I the only one that feels like that? Like, I don't want to fish in fucking Skyrim.
Let's look around.
Like, I honestly can't be fucked. That's the truth here. Yeah, I'm gonna try a thing. What happens if we tell Varric to go up here? I really love that you can pause like this and then look at all the explosions and shit. This is so cool. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is such a cool technology. Like, obviously, like, it's really easy to pause a game engine. And, like, this is just animations in a game engine. Like, this is a mix of particles and just, like, this is just probably, like, planes that are aimed towards the camera. That's how I would do it. So you guys see there's a plane here. There's a polygon plane here. You can even see how square it is. And then you can see it here as well. So you have planes that always face the camera. And then you put the texture on it. So when I spin the camera, you know, it follows the camera. And then you have these small particles that like sell that this isn't just a flat image I'm looking at. And obviously these planes can be, you know, very, very from the distance to the camera. So you guys see when I spin here, this thing is closer to the camera than the thing behind it. Do you guys see? So when I go in like this little plane here comes closer. You guys can see that's a small plane. And then this big plane is staying away a little bit. And then you have the fire texture behind it. I don't know. And if I look like this, you guys can see that these are flat planes that aim toward the camera. Do you guys see it? It's like the easiest way to create an explosion in 3D is to have these like textured polygon planes that just what airplane? Yeah, a polygon plane is a square. It's a square with an image on it. So this is a square with an image on it. That's why you can see this flame texture here that keeps popping out of the smoke. Like this is obviously a square texture that is on a plane, as we call it in 3D animation. Like you can see how it follows the camera, like right here. Like this will always follow the camera because there's a small setting in the game engine that is like just, yeah, have the polar particles follow the camera. And then you have stuff like this, the beam that goes out here. That's a little bit more complicated to do. Because you guys see that beam, you know, you can look at it from this direction, you can look at it from here, you can look at it from here. Like, it doesn't really... It does disappear, okay. Well, I'm guessing that is just, like, the same ordeal, I think. Because you wouldn't, you know, animate, like, a cylinder here. Like, you wouldn't animate the cylinder for every single one of these. Like, you wouldn't make a cylinder, a polygon cylinder, for every single one of these things right here, because, you know, there would be too many polygons. Like, a cylinder compared to a cubicle item is like 10 times the polygon count. So you would have a polygon plane that is like this long, that would do this beam, and then you would have like the camera always facing it, but you can't do that for these beams, so they are textured on both sides, so the top side and the bottom side. So if you find like the perfect angle, then you can make this disappear. Do you guys see the disappear there? So that is the edge of the plane. So it can now not render any of the sides because it can't see it, because it's a perfectly flat item. But if I move like just a little bit to the side, you guys will see it starts to pop up. In this case, it's hidden by the smoke, so I was correct. I was incorrect. I didn't find the angle. So, you know. It's just how 3D animation works. So you have a particle emitter down here, and then it shoots out particles like this, which are just like beams that come out of the ground. So they're like, they get spawned underneath the ground and they shoot out like this. I don't know if you guys think this is interesting. It's just stuff that I know. Like, it's my profession. It's my profession and I like my profession, okay? End of discussion. Rough. Okay. Like, it's kind of interesting that like most people don't know. Like, most people just don't know that what they're looking at, it's just like a flat object most of the time. Like this beam this guy is shooting here, this is a cylinder, so you guys can see it. This is a cylinder that they're shooting, a textured cylinder. So that one would be way more heavy than, you know, this particle bullshit in the middle. But if you made all of these cylinders, it would be kind of shit. My screen is flat, so that's that. I'm just trying to teach you guys how special effects in video games are doing done, okay? If you guys don't like it, that's okay. Okay, you couldn't just stay up there, Merrick. Is there a hold position in this game? Okay, please fucking focus the guy. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I missed. Yeah, what is the point of putting high ground bonuses on Varric? I put him up there like multiple times. He just climbs down instantly, even though he gets a height bonus up there. That's what I knew that was the case. And you're doing a good job. Thank you so much. Like, I put a higher ground bonus on Varric, and he just climbs down when I put him up on stuff. I guess I have to do hold position. But you can't just hold position on one dude. If you hold position, it's hold position on every dude. Yeah, it's every dude. If I hold position, it's every dude. And if a melee character like Blackwall right here gets hold position on him, you know, he doesn't attack anything until I like force him to go and attack something. Which makes it difficult. Like in the first game you could hold position on like one person.
Good
Right?
find.
Wooden sword. So I kind of wish they would go back to that. I think that would be better. Like what the first game did. But I'm also not an idiot. I understand that they wanted to make this game more easy to play. Like all the characters healing themselves. So you don't have to think about their positioning. And I honestly think that kind of stuff is fine. Like, it's fine. I just don't think that the third game in the series is the time to do that though. Like the third games in the series is not the time when you start to add like beginner
You
things.
remind me of someone. Pious bastard. Wore blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
Yeah, it was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right.
Harsh demon piece is fun.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
Yeah. I do think this game made a lot of mistakes, but it doesn't matter really. It's still fun to play. It's fun to run into things. It's also a little fun that, like, this dude has so many health bars. Look at him. Look at the monster, guys. He has so many health bars. Have you guys ever played Monster Hunter? There's something I really like in Monster Hunter, and that's that you can break parts of the monster, and then you get loot from the parts. It's like really cool. In my opinion. I don't know what you guys feel like, but I feel like it's pretty cool. What was I looking for over here? I'm guessing I'm done with it. Yeah. For a short while. Yeah, I usually just play the main story. I'm not too interested in the grinding. There's a lot of grinding. And I'm like, no. I kind of just want to kill the big monsters once and then I move on with my life, you know. I'm not too interested in trying to... You I'm not gonna click on because I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Have to give it another try. Yeah, for me it's just like I want to use big weapon, I want to hit big enemy, and I just want to have a good time. And that's not really what Monster Hunter is built around after the main story. After the main story, the game becomes more about... Yeah, the game becomes more about just grinding gear.
Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
It becomes more about the game becomes more about grinding for gear, and it's one of those things that are like, nah. It's one of those things where I'm like, nah. Like, it's so fun to build a weapon out of a big creature. Like, it's so fun to build a weapon out of a big creature, and you cut the pieces of them, and then you make weapons out of it. But then also at the same time, it's like, there's a limit to that, you know. When the monsters are like 15 times bigger than you, after you've killed like 16 of them to make one sword, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I like the game in the beginning there during the main story when you don't have to kill it that many times. It's like maybe 4 times. But then later in the game, they want you to like, kill this thing 13, 15 times to get this, your singular piece of chest piece on your character. And I'm like, oh my god, please, no, leave me alone. Yeah. So that is the thing I like and I dislike at the same time with Monster Hunter. I don't know if you guys have any like similar things. Yeah.
For the Ruskies.
For the Ruski. Apparently everyone in my fucking community is a Ruski in some way.
Don't you trust me?
Wait, how has Berg lost so much health? I do trust you, Aurora. A little bit. But just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit.
Don't you trust me?
I want this that freaking like fucking shreds guard. Give that to me. Cephalogore with a hydrate! I think I need more audio alert things for the points. Where's this? It's there. Okay. I wanted this thing. Do I have that yet? I do. Okay. What do I want after that? Status effects. Critical hits. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, I think. You cannot unlock yet. Okay, I have no points on there. I thought everyone leveled up. Apparently it was just me. Okay. Guys! It might sound like I'm high, but I'm just philosophical, okay? It's so fucking sad. I've never done any druggies in my entire life, and people think I'm always like high or some shit. I haven't even done like medication. I haven't even done medication. Really? I demand retribution. Why does this girl have like the manliest of manly voice? Yeah, they're both girl. And that's a dig. That's a dig.
For the Ruskies.
Oh, Dorian is the one that makes them. What the hell happened there? I got launched into the air, guys. Oh no, the hyena did the sad sound. I was hoping that was gonna be the quest. It wasn't. Oh no, these are like massive areas. No. Shivered also with the for the Ruskies. You guys are really on the Ruski side today. Guys, I wish the Russians could just kick Putin out, so we could all just hang out together, you know? I wish the Ruskies could just kick Putin out, so we could just hang out together and have a fun time. What do you guys think? Like, the Russians aren't really fighting for communism anymore, so I feel that at this point there's no point for us to not be friends at this point, you know? That's just what I think. At this point, there's no point for us not to be friends. We need to be friends. Where's this dragon signs? What am I even looking for, BioWare? No comment on anything politics related. There's no politics in anything I said. I said I wanted to be friends with other human beings. That is not politics. You guys don't know. We might be like an endangered species, guys. We might be an endangered species. Maybe this galaxy is full of other species, and there's only 6 billion of us. There might be trillions upon trillions of aliens. We're not humans. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just saying, there could be trillions upon trillions and trillions of alien beings, and we are like in the billion. And only on one rock. And we could die from a quasar at any moment. I'm just saying, we need to be friendlies. We need to be friendlies with the people that live here. And that does not mean that you shouldn't disagree. If someone is a dickwad, then you need to show them that they're a dickwad. Sometimes you can't be fucking sensitive. There's too many people to take advantage of you being sensitive and nice. We're imps. Maybe we are imps. Maybe we are imps. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I was like, there's no visual thing. But it was not supposed to be a visual thing. It's one of those press V.
Quillback guts.
It's one of those press V quests.
Doing this.
Well, we're not that smart. I'm endangered species. There's other one in me left. That's a good one. That's a good second. I'm hoping we're gonna get to fight a dragon from doing this because it's dragon signs found. I wanna fight a dragon. But something tells me that's not gonna be the case. Something tells me that's not gonna be the case, guys. It's 100% not gonna be the case. Guys, think if there's like a Star Trek. Think if there's like a Star Trek style like Federation that just flies around us all the time. But like human science is so bad that it can't detect like stuff that travels faster than the speed of light around us. And you know, the Federation is just next to us all the time and we don't know about it. And we could join at any time if we just were more enlightened. That would be sad, but also like extremely cool at the same time, you know? You know what I'm saying, like? Taking it better paid has everything he needs. But yeah, we need some weird thing for the Durgan here. I know. I want us to join a federation, guys. I want it so bad. Or all of our leaders are part of them and repress technological advance. I would think so, but capitalism just sucks, guys. Capitalism doesn't need technology to advance, it just needs you to think that it has. Unfortunately. It's like what Henry Ford said. Like, you don't need to build a new car, you only need to sell them in more colors. There's a reason why they can release an iPhone every year, you know? There's a reason. Okay, what the fuck am I looking for here? I like that the loot always like ends up like 14 meters away from the corpse. Take that, dragon banner. That's probably my own banner. That's probably our own banner. I do like the lizard fairy that Sephlagor is talking about, that like all our leaders and like celebrities are just like lizard people living in among us. It's kind of a fun fairy. It's one of my like favorite conspiracy theories. I really like the conspiracy theory about flat Earth until I realized that it's just like another way to like try and disprove science for religious reasons, and then I kind of was out of it, you know. It's, you know, it's like the evangelical Christian. What the fuck is a Krellback? It's like an evangelical Christian thing where they're like, yeah, actually the Earth isn't round because that would disprove stuff or whatever. Like, whatever you say. Okay, so this is not a gristleback. Quillback. I would think that would be the Quillbacks, the dead things over there, right? Yeah, I really like the flat Earth theory until I realized that they were not cases. My favorite conspiracy theory though is ancient aliens. I think it's too fun. Like, I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's just too fun. Especially like the guy with the bird's nest on his head. He's such a devout, like, believer in the thing. He's such a devout believer in the cause or whatever. It's actually like super funny. Like, this has to be a gristleback, right? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that we can't do this quest until we have finished this one. Where do I care if Earth is around flat, triangle, or hexagon? I don't follow it and the sun goes up every morning and that's enough. I don't know, I think science is cool. I think space is cool. I love looking at space stuff. Like, the issue with the flat Earth theory, you know, is that you can, you know, you can pretty clearly see, like, if you've ever gone on a boat that goes into the ocean for an extended amount of time, you can quite clearly see that boats that isn't you is disappearing and appearing on the horizon. And real life isn't really, you know, a video game, so it doesn't really make sense. In real life, it doesn't really make sense that something would disappear. Like, there's no fog. Space engineers unite, exactly. Like, if you play Space Engineers, you will just notice how used you are, how used to you are that the Earth is round. Like, it makes perfect sense when you start playing with Space Engineers. You just notice that the things that you have in your video game is the same. It's the same as the shit you have in Space Engineers, and you're like, okay. I mean, in real life, it's in video game.
Nothing to report, sir.
Isn't there like poisonous fog and shit over here? At this point, I just want to do the main quest. At this point, I just want to do the main quest. I think video games are fun. Video games are fun. I just wish they made them in the good old design. I just hate loot boxes, guys. I hate loot boxes. I hate loot boxes and microtransactions. I want to pay for a game once, okay? I like that. I like that. It's not like when you go to the movies, like obviously there's the microtransactions when you go to the movies, right? Like when you go to the movies and you see a movie at the theater, like there are microtransactions. Like we shouldn't even lie about that to ourselves, you know? Like the popcorn is like 100 fucking crowns, you know? It's 100 crowns or something like that, like 10, more than 10 euros for like a big popcorn. Yeah, life is full of microtransactions. But I'm like, I don't want them in my video game. I do not want them in my video game. That might be wrong to say, but I don't want them. I think it doesn't work. Like, I've always played video games not to be in real life, you know? I've always played video games to not be in real life. Oh shit. Stop knocking me over! When you have to fight those like knock you over dude, it's so annoying! Okay, now I can tell. Near life has bad graphics and shitty story. Real life has bad graphics and shitty story. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, like the issue I have with real life is like, real life is so full of bullshit. It's like, I've talked about this a lot. You know I've talked about this a lot, guys, but like when you're playing a fucking space sim, you know, like a space sim like No Man's Sky or like Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, and like even things like Starfield, even though I wouldn't count it because, you know, the space part of the video game isn't really thought out that well. Like, even when you're playing those. So I want to play Star Citizen, right? And I want to play more Elite Dangerous, but it's like, people want to have like this realism in games that I don't agree with and I don't want. Like, when you're playing Space Engineers, you're building a ship, then you're building a bigger ship. It's just a fun time all the time. But then you're playing fucking... Then you're playing goddamn like Star Citizen, or you're playing Elite Dangerous, and they're like, oh, you need to make sure you have your ship insurance for your ship. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. So in Elite Dangerous, like, you have to have double the amount of money that your ship costs in your bank all the time. Because if your ship dies, then you have to be able to replace it with money, with the full cost of the ship. That's not even how insurance works in real life. That's not even how insurance works in real life. That's just buying your ship back. And they call that ship insurance in Elite Dangerous. No, that's not ship insurance. That's just you having money. That's saving money for a disaster. And it just makes the game so unfun for me. It just makes the game so unfun for me. There's no point for me taking any risk to like explore the universe, to go and find like aliens or some shit, you know? Like, I don't want to take any risks because then I just have to grind again, and grinding is not fun. And like, to take these like real life things that we don't like and just putting them in every video game, like, it's like, why? Like, you don't need to put car insurance inside of a video game, you know? It doesn't feel any function in the video game. You're just making the experience of the person playing your video game work. Because now you have to like deal with like hardcore endgame capitalism in your fucking video game. And the point why you made the video game in the first place was to make a space adventure game where you could go into space and be what you want and do what you want. But now you have to deal with fucking... Do you guys get what I'm saying? Now you have to deal with fucking... That's bullshit. Maybe this is a bristleback thing. Oh, it seems like fire might be a counter to electricity too. Like, the whole insurance thing is the best example of this. Where they like mix in shit that, like, I don't care for. Where they mix in shit I don't care for and I don't want to do into video games. And I'm like, yeah, I could take this or leave it, you know? I could take this or leave it, I don't care that much. But I really want to play Star Citizen. It looks like stuff is happening. It looks like stuff is actually happening there, but obviously I don't have the money to pay for it. Like, you have to have like 50 euro to pay for your shitty ship.
Oh, my fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
I have things.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I
Yay!
will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as
This is
soon
the
as
same
my
voice
background research is
actors.
complete. Mistake.
It's the Grey Warden that keeps showing up
Ancient
everywhere.
inventors wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found an answer.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these...
Do I just have everything that this guy wants now?
Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevene in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
I found the dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons.
Okay, why are you telling this? I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Well, I've done the hunting quest, guys. Wait, why do I have another one now? Why do I have another one now? What the hell? Okay, guys in chat. Favorite Safelgor Aurora? What is like a video game that you guys are excited for, but you don't know if it's gonna be like a scam or not? Do you guys have one of those? Like for me, it's... I'm gonna be honest, it's Kerbal Space Program and Space and Star Citizen. I'm really worried about those. Especially Kerbal Space Program, because that seems to be a big old scam. Starship Evo. Oh. I haven't heard about that one. Wait, destroying the trap is taking the meat out of it? I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Is that kind of like Space Engineers, Shepard? Currently, I don't have one. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'm very worried about Kerbal Space Program. Like, Kerbal Space Program, like, the Kerbal Space Program 2 is such like a disaster. Like, when you're buying the sequel of a video game, you don't expect it to be worse, you know? Am I the only one who thinks this? Like, you don't expect it to be worse than the original. Like, even if it is early access, you know? You expect them to, like, know what they're doing at this point. You know? Let's see, I will start with Shivered on the Cephalosaur. Create a starship of your dreams, explore the vast expanse of space, land on planets, jump into epic space battles, experience your unique, powerful building engine, where your imagination is the limit. Welcome to the next evolution of Space Samuels. Okay, so it is like Space Engineers, but way more complicated. Okay, that sounds really cool. I kind of want to look into that now. Spaceship Evo. I'm gonna type that down in the Discord. Spaceship Evo. Shit. So let's see here. We have Mass Effect 4 and Elder Scrolls 6 whenever they get released. My brother wants to add some nautical play. Oh, it's annoying me. I would say like you shouldn't worry about indie games, but remember Kerbal Space Program, what happened with that? Elder Scrolls 6, I'm kinda worried it's gonna have loading screens everywhere. Like fucking Starfield. The thing that's destroying the game for me, my immersion, is just like the fucking loading screens everywhere. Everywhere. There's loading screens literally everywhere. You wanna open a can of beans, there's a freaking loading screen. And I think Bethesda needs a new way of... Like, obviously they make like console exclusive games that work on PC, it feels like, you know? But I'm also worried about Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I want the Bethesda games to feel more modern. Like, I want the loading screens to go away. And I want it to be more of a, like, nice experience. Where you can walk into a place. Like freaking Cyberpunk, you know? Or Elden Ring even. Like in Elden Ring, you can just go into a temple. Like, obviously Elden Ring doesn't have any of, like, the interactions with the environment. And you can't pick up every single item in a thing. So, like, it's very different. It's very different. In Skyrim, there was a mod for that open cities. Yeah, I can't play Skyrim without open cities. I play with open cities all the time. Mass Effect 4, I don't necessarily care for. I don't necessarily care for because I haven't been able to beat the... I haven't been able to beat the first 3 games yet. I think as a gamer, I like massive swords and shit better. I like melee combat. I don't like guns. I think guns suck. That's why I like Space Engineers, because it's about building a ship. I don't like guns. Guns is boring. I like hitting someone with a massive weapon. That's just how I am as a person. That's why I really liked Andronima, because I built a melee build. I don't even know, like, the only thing I had to shoot was those, like, big snakes. Everyone else I was just meleeing and using bionic powers. And I'm hoping maybe just maybe that the BioWare is gonna, like, take the combat and make it better from Andronima and not do the whole boring ass... Yeah, I'm hoping they're not gonna do the boring ass combat from fucking my Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 when you're like a dude that just sits behind cover and just shoots things. Cause that sucked. That sucked.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
Yeah, that sucked. I liked way more. I liked way more when the combat was about... Like in Andronima, like you launch yourself towards someone, you freaking like slap them in the face. It was so good, and then you like use your bionic powers to lift up the enemies, and then you keep like murdering them. Like, it was so fun. Okay, this is a very annoying ability when he makes them run away. I still think Andronima wasn't a real Mass Effect, but one of the greatest games I played to this day. I don't know, guys, like, my honest opinion is that, like, Andronima doesn't have as many problems as people say. Like, there is things that, you know... But it's things that all video games do. It's things that freaking Mass Effect does as well. Like the freaking MacGuffin. Like, people complain about the MacGuffin. You know? that you're looking for a MacGuffin to save the good aliens versus the bad aliens, right? You're looking for this MacGuffin, right? But like every video game has that. Every video game has a massive ass load of MacGuffins. I don't feel like that's too bad. And then like Andronima is like a BioWare game where all your companions don't fucking die at the end. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's a bad thing. It had a little bit too much open world exploration. One big problem I had with Andronima is like the temples that you have to run out of. On every single planet, it's the same gameplay over and over again. Not really what I want from BioWare games. As you guys have seen, we're doing it literally right now in this game right now. We're closing rifts everywhere. We're doing the same thing over and over again. That's like my biggest problem with Andronima. The game had some good characters, Andronima, but like it wasn't amazing. There's no Tali or Garrus in Mass Effect Andronima, really. They kind of put in like stand-in characters. Do you guys agree with that? Like in Mass Effect Andronima, they put in these like stand-in characters for Varys. Not Varys. For Garrick. Isn't it that his name? I can't remember. They put in this girl Garrick in Mass Effect Andronima, right? And she does not have like the personality of Garrick. She feels a little bit like a stand-in, but I don't know. They'll keep using the same tired engine until they need to make an improvement to make more money. Yeah, that's the issue with Bethesda right there. They keep using the same game design from like 50 years ago.
Time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The raiders are dead.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
What the hell? Does this guy want me to find more of his shit? Sultan Griffin Wing. Give me a great benefit. He didn't give me a quest, guys. He didn't give me a quest. He asked me to place the lures and there's no quest on the map. Maybe it's on another map. Maybe. Okay, let's go and say hi to Hawk. I really thought this would lead to us doing a dragon quest, but apparently not. Apparently not. We have inventory space. Like what I'm worried about when it comes to gaming is like I'm applying to a lot of jobs, I'm talking to a lot of people in the industry. And the people in the industry, in the game industry, from people that do art to people that do programming to people that are game directors, like none of them actually play video games. They're all in it for the money, and that worries me a lot. When you talk to them, you notice that they've never played a video game in their life. It feels really bad. It feels extremely bad to see that happen. And I'm worried, okay? I'm worried. Like like you sit around and then you're like, people ask like, how does like a studio like Bungie, you know, Bungie that made all the Halo games, like how did they like manage to make Destiny, and then they made Destiny be like this game that everyone loved, and now they made it into like just a microtransaction hellscape that isn't really playable. You know, like when it comes to War Thunder, for example, like let's talk about War Thunder. War Thunder is a game made by military vehicle nerds for other military vehicle nerds. And then they added a bunch of microtransactions because they're not really gamers and they want to make money on their free-to-play game. That makes sense, you know? That makes sense. But for like a single-player studio like Bungie to then jump over and make a like a half-ass MMO style game.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor.
It's weird, guys. It's weird.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh my god. Hawk does not look good. I screwed up that. I screwed up the character customization. The character customizer in this game is ass. Is a royal ass, guys.
Wait! No.
I do like the armors in this
Corral's
game.
orders were clear. This is wrong. Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Oh. What are they doing? Okay, this is blood magic.
Now bind it just
What the hell did it do? Did you guys see that? It was like humping the ground. Okay, this is not what Warden should be
was an
doing.
unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
This is not what Warden should be doing.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Oh my god, look at the blood on me! I love this in the Dragon Age games. So Cephalosaur says those microtransactions don't destroy the game though. Like, I think that is a yes and no question. I don't think it destroys the game for the like primary audience of of War Thunder, because it's kind of like the Warhammer 40k crowd. It's kind of like men in their 50s with a lot of money that can spend on it, but like if a person like me wanted to get into War Thunder, you know, it's completely impossible. There's no way for me to get in there and play it for free. If I, on the other hand, wanted to play League of Legends, it's very easy for me to get into League of Legends. You totally can play it for free. I do not agree. I don't speak all those languages you have over there on the YouTubes. Sorry, I speak only English. Like, I was watching Sorks play it, and the amount of grind you have to do to even like getting to the jet planes in that game for just one country. Like if you want to do like Sweden, for example, like getting to the jet fighters, getting to the JAS Gripens, as we call them. That's a no. That's a no, guys. I saw that shit and I was like, I would never touch this in my life. It's not really like, you know, when you're playing League of Legends, like, and you look at the YouTube video and you're like, I wanna play Zed, right? I wanna play Zed. You can just buy Zed, like, during your, like, 1 to level 30 process here. And I even think they let you choose a champion. And in League of Legends, you know, you want to focus on one champion. So you can just play sad, and you can become good at sad, and you can keep playing sad. While in War Thunder, it seems more like you want to get up to those planes you really want to fly. Or you want to get to those tanks you really want to fly, but it's such a tremendous grind to get there. And like all the time you're like, oh my god, I have to... Oh, maybe I should buy something. Like, I've paid so much money in League of Legends. Not because I needed to pay, but because I wanted to look good in the game, you know? I wanted to look cool, and at the same time, it was my favorite games for like 10 years. So for me to buy all those Ari skins, I own every single Ari skin, right? For me to buy every single Ari skin was not really a problem for me, because I was working at the time. I feel like putting your gameplay behind payment sucks. There are many tanks and planes at low level that are a lot more fun than the higher tiers. Yeah, but like you can't compare like propeller air battles to jet fighter air battles. Like if you're a person who want to do jet fighter air battles, you have to do so much grinding to get there, you know? It's kind of like if you bought like a space game, right? Like you bought a space game, and then you had to do like aircraft battle in the atmosphere, and you're like, no, I want to fly fucking space fighters in space. You know, it's a very different gameplay. Like, obviously, I don't think it's wrong. I don't think what War Thunder is doing is wrong. I think what Bungie is doing is wrong. Because they're releasing content to just release content. They're not putting any effort into the content to the point where their own fan base is getting pissed off. And I think that's worse. War Thunder is putting in the planes people want. They're making it work like people want, but it's like a terrible new player experience. But I don't think that matters, because like I would never get into it anyway. I would just play Microsoft Flight Simulator and fly there instead, because I can fly whatever I want. So it's like, it's different. Like, obviously I'm not a multiplayer gamer in the first place. I fucking hate multiplayer. Because, like, you have to play versus people that just doesn't do anything else. Like, my biggest issue with multiplayer games is that you have to deal with other humans who don't have, like, a real life. They're just playing that single multiplayer game. And that's a horrible thing for me, like, to get into. Like, for me to play League of Legends right now, I would have to, like, stop playing every other video game that I like. And just sit there and figure out every single matchup to like be able to have a fun game in League of Legends where you're not getting shit on by 13-year-olds who play 50 hours a day. You know, it's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. And the matchmaking, you know, they're trying to make like skill-based matchmaking, which is making the high-level players angry because they don't get any matches, and then they smurf, and then everyone who is new quits. Like, multiplayer games, I would never make a multiplayer game. A multiplayer games, you're fighting a battle you can't win. You're fighting a battle you can't win. It's like making a Star Wars movie. I would never make a Star Wars movie. It doesn't matter if you're the straightest man that ever walked the earth, or you're the gayest woman that ever walked the earth. Everyone's gonna hate whatever the fuck you did. Unless it's like totally unrelated to Star Wars, like Andor kinda is. You guys notice that Andor isn't really Star Wars. Like, it is Star Wars in the Star Wars universe, But it doesn't have any Jedi in it, it doesn't have any Sith in it. It doesn't necessarily have any space flight in it. It's kinda, you know... It's kinda its own thing, but it's in the Star Wars universe, and people fucking loved it. I don't think people that watch Star Wars like Star Wars, and I'm not flaming Andor, because I fucking love Andor. Andor is the best Star Wars series they have put out, so far. Andor is probably one of the best Star Wars things that ever been made. But Star Wars fans hate Star Wars. They hate Star Wars. The newest Mandalorian season was shit on as well. And they didn't really do much different in the newest season. I'm gonna be honest. I watched all the seasons like you know the characters now. That's kind of the difference. Like in the beginning it was like this mysterious thing, you were meeting people that you never seen before. Now you kind of know the characters. And they're trying to take Mandalore back. And you know, I don't know. When fans destroy the franchise. Exactly. Like the trilogy, the new, like the sequel trilogy. Like that one, like that was a mutual destructive agreement between the fans and the creators. The creators tried to make the fans less angry, therefore destroying their own ideas and making it a shit show. That I'm gonna go with that. I've heard everyone say that that's not the case. No. People are like, oh, they had a better script, and then shit happens, and then they're trying to do what makes the most amount of money. If people are not going to see it because they have a woman in the lead role and people are like, no, women are icky, then they're gonna try and write her out. There's a reason why Rey is the main character in the first movie and then she fucking just disappears in the other two. She just shows up in random places like fucking Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings series. The thing about Gandalf though is that Gandalf is supposed to be mysterious and disappear and show up in random places and be amazing. He's a freaking prophet of the gods. Gandalf is sent by the gods to help mankind, to guide mankind to defeating like this greater evil in Mordor, right? So him disappearing and showing up and disappearing and showing up again and disappearing and showing up, it makes perfect sense. The fact that Rey just disappears after the first movie is like really strange. And people never talk about that. But like that trilogy isn't great. I'm gonna say that, but like the series they've been putting out, like The Mandalorian, has been great to watch from start to finish. Andor was just amazing, but I'm guessing it probably didn't make as much money as it got great reviews because I haven't heard about them making any more of that. So that's sad. Ahsoka, I think, was really good. The Obi-Wan series was really bad, I'm gonna be honest, but like you're gonna have hits and misses. Okay, let's actually talk to this guy in the video game. I'm sorry, I went on a rant there. And you found Inquisition came to help me. Shall we see how that goes? Yeah, Warden sees this hearing you. I've already got a head start. Your allies don't scare me. Yeah, Warden sees deceiving you. He's not a warden.
This man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Oh dear.
Corinthians has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, And together, we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh dear. I agree with you, Shiver. Maybe it's time to destroy the franchise. But like, Star Wars is such a big part of my life though. I don't want it to go away. That's the sad part. Like, I don't want to go away. But like, the fan base of it is people I don't want to associate with, you know? And that's sad because when you meet them, like when I'm out cosplaying, you know, on events and stuff, and I do Star Wars characters, like every Star Wars fan come together. Doesn't matter what gender or whatever the fuck you are. Like, people come together and like do lightsaber battles with each other. It's very fun. What the hell is that? I just got a random ass text message. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, I get what it is. Yeah, it's like, it's very fun when we meet in person, but then when everyone is sitting behind their desk, like behind their keyboard, it's just sad. I don't know, guys. It's just sad, guys. It's sad what's happened to Star Wars. Okay. Yeah, I saw that at Red Cliff.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins.
No, it's not gonna begin.
The binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Corypheus made them do this?
So Corypheus influenced the wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
This is very interesting. He's managed to like turn the wardens against himself. Why kill the old gods?
Why would the wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Okay. Where is using demons?
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
Yeah, what's this in this for you, man? Are you one of those idiots that fell for the pyramid scheme?
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Good one, Vic.
The Elder One rules from the Golden City. We, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Let the wardens go, or you're dead.
Release the wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't.
No, he's sucky on my mark
The Elder
again.
One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark
You're not.
the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade.
The Fade? Oh, these are rifts into the Fade.
When
I didn't
bring him your
realize.
head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
My character gets shot on him. My character gets shot on him. We look really cool. We look really cool. Well hit. Well hit. Well, I'm sorry, Wardens. I'm sorry, Wardens. I have to roll the window on you. I'm sorry.
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
What the hell is that sound?
Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
They were misled. How could they do this? They've gone too far. Yeah, they were misled.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
Oh dear.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters.
Oh dear.
And you are always alone with your actions.
Oh no.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out.
What did I do with the hammer?
That the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
I hate that they fucking ruined my character and gave her a shield. Hawk would never use a shield. Fuck off, game. That's so bad programming. They're like, warrior, use shield, okay? I even put in that she doesn't use shield in the whole, like, thing on the internet that you had to fill in to get my own Hawk to be here. That's why she hates blood mages, if you guys haven't noticed. If you guys haven't noticed that she's not a fan of blood mages from the second game, then... That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, what I wanted to say is... Like, currently if you guys go on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm is trying to make you angry all the time. Have you guys noticed that? Like, me as a person that looks up, like, cool Star Wars things, I constantly get videos that are like, why Star Wars is so bad now? Why Star Wars has always been bad? Why you should hate Star Wars? Why this? I'm like, I don't want this anymore. Jesus, stop, leave me alone. I just want to like my thing. That is like my thing. Like, I'm not like most people. Like, when I grew up, there was no other Star Wars fan than me, you know? When I grew up, it was me, myself, and I. It was me, myself, and I that liked Star Wars. But none of my friends like Star Wars. It's kind of been my thing. And the prequels come out. And I have no real issue with the prequels. I've never had. But it's like, nope. Nope. The prequels are bad, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, the first movie I have like a soft spot for. That's why I stay away from everything canon. Like, the first Star Wars movie I have a soft spot for. Because like, I was the same age as Anakin Skywalker in the first movie. When I watched it the first time. I was the same age. Obviously I liked it. And people are like, Anakin Skywalker is doing all these amazing things and he's a little shitlord. And I'm like, yeah, so what? So what? I liked it, okay? I liked it. And I'm not fucking apologizing for it. I ain't apologizing for nothing. The Star Wars stuff I enjoy is mostly Old Republic and fanfiction. I don't enjoy the fanfiction, so I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to watch like these lore videos on YouTube that do Legends, and Legends always goes off the rocks for me. Which I don't like. Wait, what about... Yeah, Legends have this issue of like they were describing Luke Skywalker in Legends, right? And they were like, oh, Luke Skywalker after the third movie has become so powerful that he can lift, like he can pull down an entire Star Destroyer from the sky. And I'm like, could you just fuck off? Could you just fuck off? And then it's like, oh, the Sith Lord, he was so powerful that he could demolish planets just by using the Force. And I'm like, yeah, fuck off. This is such silly bullshit. This is such silly bullshit, and I don't care. I don't care. What I like about Star Wars is that they're kind of like Greek demigods, right? Like, Star Wars characters is like Achilles and Hercules. They're not unkillable. They don't have unlimited power, even though they scream unlimited power. They're you know, they're flesh puppets that wield godly powers in the universe. That's what I like about them. Like, being a Jedi is like an accomplishment, like is a goal you can reach if you're just Force sensitive. And then you go and read fucking Legends, and then like Luke Skywalker becomes this fucking real like Christian god that can just like destroy planets with his mind, and I'm like, whatever. This isn't fun anymore. Like, they're supposed to be like demigods, like Hercules and Achilles. They're supposed to be killable. They're not supposed to be unkillable murder machines in that way. That's what I think, at least, but you guys probably don't agree. Let's see. Like, I have no issue with like power creep, but there has to be a limit to power creep. I mean, as fan-written books that take place and mention the place as a person, but are their own thing, yeah. Like, my biggest issue with the Star Wars fan base, which I would consider myself part of, is that none of them like Jedis. Everyone just likes the Sith. Like, I love the Sith as well, but, like, I do like the Jedi. Like, I understand that the Jedis are, like, hard to deal with or whatever, you know? Like, they have their weird religion that they follow, where it's like... Like, Jedi follow this religion, right? Where they're like... Why can't I spawn my horse? I don't understand. Yeah, Jedi follow this like weird religion where they will put the lives of the many in front of the few. Without... Like, they will do that no matter what. They will never... But that's not the case, but that's like the thing they're always fighting but with themselves about, you know? It's not something that the Jedi is like happy about. It's a constant struggle for them to be like, we have to focus on the many here instead of the few. And that's what I like so much about them. It's about doing the right thing, even if it feels wrong. But I don't know. I don't know. I like some Jedi, but some are just stick up the ass stiff. I agree, but that's also what makes them interesting. And like, there's so many good things that could be explored, that has been explored. Like, for example, the Clone Wars, the animated series. Clone Wars, the animated series that no one has ever fucking watched, deal with the Jedi in an extremely good way. And it's so good. And no one has ever seen it. No one has ever seen it. Like, ask my friends, like, if they've seen it, and they say, I only watch the adult Star Wars, I don't watch the kid stuff. And I'm like, you haven't watched the series. It's not really kid stuff. It's kind of kid stuff in the same way that fucking The Simpsons was kid stuff, you know? It's kind of different. Like, you find some of the best Jedi content in the animated series, in both of them, in both Rebels and Clone Wars, and no one will ever know about it because no one has fucking seen it. And now people are like giving a bad score to Ahsoka because they don't know who the fuck Ahsoka is because no one fucking watched the animated shows, but I do. I know who she is. Like, I got pissed off at Ahsoka because she wasn't acting like herself, while other people were pissed off that she was when she started acting like herself. Because she starts acting like herself after like the third episode. She's like this like really gloomy person in like the first 3 episodes, and then she turns back to like Ahsoka that smiles inappropriately at people, which she's supposed to be. And the same goes for the other girl, which I've forgotten her name because you guys know I'm completely fucking name blind, which I hate. Like, people are angry about different things. That's when you know, like, no one actually wants to watch this in the first place. It's just sad, guys. It's just sad. It's like Star Trek. You guys know how much of a Star Trek fan I am. The Star Trek fans are saying that Lower Decks is bad. It's the best fucking Star Trek content we have gotten in years. And people are saying it's bad because it's politics. And I'm like, you have never watched Star Trek in your entire life if you say that politics is the issue in a Star Trek fucking series. People are like, oh, there's too much politics. Oh my god, why are they treating other races well? And I'm like, yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like they've been doing this since the fucking 60s. They're like, why is there a trans person in the Star Trek show? I'm not talking about Lower Decks now, by the way, guys. They have a non-binary person in what is it called? I hate my fucking name blindness. It's such a fucking problem. Whatever. It will come to me. I know that they use the spore drive because my brain thinks the spore drive is super important, but I don't know what the fuck the show is called. Oh, it's called Discovery. Yeah, Discovery. Yeah, they have a non-binary person in Discovery, and it's apparently the worst thing that's ever happened to Star Trek forever. They also have a trans trill that is stuck inside of her brain. Guys, it's the worst, guys. I promise. It's the worst. That has never happened before, that a trans person is inside of someone's brain. Feels bad. People have never fucking watched Star Trek in their lives. That's what I noticed. But I have, that's the issue. Like Deep Space Nine, which is like most hardcore Star Trek nerds' favorite show, which is the most hated show by people that don't care about Star Trek. Deep Space Nine deals with all the political issues you can imagine. And then people are like, oh my god, Discovery has too much politics in it. No, do you guys know what the issue with Discovery was? That they're fucking rewriting the lore in Discovery. Like, completely changing how Klingons work, for example. Not a good idea if you want to get the real Star Trek fans on board. And do you guys know what they did? They just decided to retcon their own show. They decided to retcon their own show to like put that shit back into place, making sure that the Klingons turned back into Klingons. Like, that was the issue. Like, the issue wasn't the politics and the fact that there were trans people in it. One thing I didn't like though is that like Star Trek is this like amazing future, right? It's this amazing future where like they have the technology to fix everything in your body, right? In Discovery, there's a guy who's rolling around in a wheelchair, and I'm like, I understand that there needs to be representation for disabled people, but maybe in the future where they can fix that, maybe there should be an episode where they fix that issue instead of, you know. I think he would probably like to walk around, the guy in the wheelchair, and they could do that with technology. And if they can't, I would kind of like to know why, you know? If they just tell me why, maybe there's like a rare genetic disease that just makes it so they can't fix it, then do that. But if you have previously established that we can just fix these issues, then you need to respect that. You need to tell me why this guy can't be helped so he can walk again. I don't know. That's one thing I didn't like. Like, they can't just be like, we can fix all these issues now. That's like, you know, the Orville. Have you guys watched the Orville? They have now said that they can just genetically change your gender if you're born in the wrong gender to be the right gender. So if a trans person like me now shows up in the show, I, as a trans person, is gonna ask, why hasn't this person just been allowed to change genetical gender like every other person that wants to change their gender, you know? It needs to make sense, you know? It needs to make sense in its own universe. I think that's important.
I think it's only polite.
The warrior!
And I'm very proud of the Orville for actually dealing with trans problems. But now they have to stick to it, you know? Now they have to stick to it. Who is shooting a bear? I'm tired of YouTube, guys. I wish I didn't have to watch YouTube anymore. I probably should just stop. I probably should stop. Okay. That's not the key I wanted to play. This guy keeps hitting me. Did he just walk in the fire trap? No, good. Okay, that's good.
How long can they keep this up?
How long? They're all dead. They're all dead, Harry. I'm sorry if I made the stream awkward, guys. I'm sorry if I made the stream awkward. I just want people to stop complaining about Star Trek being political. Star Trek has always been political. If you don't want politics, go and watch Star Wars. Star Wars does not have any politics, really. When it comes to that kind of stuff, to like race stuff and disability and sexual. Star Wars deals with capitalism versus... Not really capitalism, it deals with fascism more, or like it deals with fascism and capitalism mostly. It doesn't really deal with anything else. Like, they're trying to touch the like a robot, like the droids being slaves, like they're trying to touch that, but they're trying to do it in a very like, we're touching it but we don't really want to touch it kind of way, you know? Like the droid, and if you guys have ever seen the Solo movie, the Han Solo movie, like they're trying to touch the whole that droids are enslaved, because you know droids are as smart as people, you know, they're just enslaved by everyone in the galaxy, and then some people have them like, you know, friends, like, you know, our heroes do. Most people just have a droid as like a tool that they use, you know, and they tried to touch that in Solo, and they did it in like the childest way they could ever do it. They will never touch that with a like 50-foot pole, and that's kind of sad, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they could touch that a little bit, but like Star Wars isn't Star Trek. Like touching the whole AI is people too is probably not going to be popular with the Star Wars fanbase, unfortunately. It's probably not gonna be popular, as we saw. No one even remembers that from the Solo movie, because people only remember that Han Solo doesn't really act like Han Solo, and it's a little weird.
I am ready to serve. Life is nothing.
I like that this guy had said, I'm ready to serve, and then he got fucking nuked. Oh, I'm low health. Well, I did step in one of those police fire traps. I do like the mighty strike. Can we kill the wizard over there? That guy did a mistake. He teleported into my crew. In the middle of them.
I join your glory.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Ooh, a helmet. What type of helmet is it though? That looks like a cap of some kind. Magic defense. Well, it is just defenses. Minus 100 damage resistance all. Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attacker for a second. When dying, 75% chances to heal for half health. Resistance to lethal strike once every second. That sounds like shit. That sounds like shit. It sounds like you're like a thing you put on your companions that die too much. Yeah. Yeah, I've like tried to figure out why I don't like the Solo movie. But I figured out that I don't necessarily don't like it. I just think it wasn't the masterpiece, and I think for some reason my brain expects masterpieces for some reason, and it's like, no, it didn't need to be a masterpiece. But I don't know. I couldn't figure out why I don't like the Solo movie. It's mostly because the Solo guy does not act like Solo. Well, Han Solo. He acts very differently. He feels like another person. Like, obviously they couldn't... They could probably not do it in any other way. I don't know. Like, you can't just make Harrison Ford younger. Am I right? So this one is useless. Yeah, it's useless. Oh shit, I screwed this up! I screwed this up! Okay, this one is hard. This one is hard. Oh yeah, you have to make the small triangle here. Okay, how do you do that? Let's see here, so you can go around this. No, you can't do that. How do you get this line here? Let's see here. No, then you get stuck too. Then you get stuck. Stuck. Getting this line here, guys. This is a hard one. Then you're stuck. Like, I get how you can get the top part. Like, you can go this This. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, that makes sense. Now what did I do? What did I do? So you do ding 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 ding. Okay. So you have to start with this one and go here and go here, 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 and then this order here does not matter, and then nail it. Okay, that one was a challenge. Not too much of a challenge, but it was a challenge. Okay, don't flame me. No flame. No flaming. No flame. Nobody. Nobody, guys. Nobody. Well, I now have a fucking castle. I don't know why I have a castle, but I have a castle, guys. Loading, loading, loading. All night long.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
I'll deal with
Carry
that
on,
later.
Captain.
I'll deal with that later. And with later, I mean never. With later, I mean never. Is there a shop here?
We're slowly driving them back. Good.
I like the store. Is it the store? No. But in the other place, the store was just like a random thing without a person there. They're just expecting me to put the money back, right? I mean, they're expecting me... What do you guys think of, like, when you play a video game and you have to pay yourself to do crafting? Is that something you guys have ever thought about? Like, you're playing a video game and then the game is like... Yeah, you have to pay yourself 50 gold to do this crafting recipe, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Who is getting paid here? And then like some people are like, well, you're paying someone, you're paying the person that's actually crafting the thing for you. You're not actually crafting it yourself. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? If you ever say that, no, you haven't. You goddamn ain't crafted enough. You ain't paying no one. You're... In World of Warcraft, you literally pay yourself to craft. You pay your own character. Leave me the fuck alone.
Carry on, Captain.
Back to work.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to... Like, I don't think we can do this because there's like poisonous gas here. Yeah, serum petals reveal the cave. I've only touched one of them, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. So they're both in the poisonous gas. We can't go there, so... Let's go back to Skyhold, or whatever it's called. That is what it's called. Okay, I'm a fucking genius, guys! It's all me, guys! It's all genius up in this bitch. Like, that's something I like about, if you guys have ever played RimWorld. Like, sometimes they're like silver in recipes, and silver is the money, but silver in RimWorld is both money and a material. So if you're using silver on something, you're literally using it as a material. You're like, if you're building a silver floor to make sure that people don't get infections, like, you're using silver, you know? You're using silver. Okay, how far have I gotten with this? Acquire writing, briefing methods. Infusion primers. I guess we have to go and look for those. Okay, I'm gonna talk to my advisors, but I'm gonna do a real save here in case this like moves the story ahead to a point where it's gonna destroy for me.
Losing at least. Faster than you thought. Admit it. I admit it.
Because I don't want it to destroy my relations with my companion. I don't want that.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
That's a very interesting conversation they're having there. This is me having a conversation with another character, but I'm not in control of me, because I'm playing me the third now, not me the second.
I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor.
Yeah, you already told
Your
me.
specialists have my full report.
Okay, so you can't ask me more questions, guys. Let's go and see what my advisors tell me is happening. But I don't know how chapters works in this game, guys. I don't know how chapters work. Like, when does a chapter start and when does a chapter begin? And end. I mean, when does a chapter begin and when does it end? In the other game it was kind of clear. But in this game there's like 2 million side quests, so I don't know what I'm gonna focus on. Okay, so it wasn't secrets, right? Deft hand find tools. So you need 4 points in here for that. How do you get these Inquisition points? What have I been doing? I've been doing this one, which is no one. I've been doing this one, which is no one, just because I wanted inventory space. Okay, we need to do secrets. Let's see here. Arcane knowledge, sort of magic, and the places and creatures that interact with it opens new dialogues related to the fate of or arcane studies granted to components for each codex entry level up. Okay. Show the maximum usable harvest from each plant. Training and spotting where the pattern breaks in nature and survival. Grant increase to the discover range of searching action. That I don't care about. I'm gonna get this one. This part of the game, I don't understand the point of.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Let's see here. Power for the prince. What is this? Okay, this doesn't seem important, so I'm just gonna send let's send the bureaucrat on that one. Thank you. And I'm not gonna stop calling her the bureaucrat, guys. That ain't gonna happen. Investigate the ancient laboratory. I think that's spy work, right?
Inquisitor.
Like, investigate the charts. Yeah, that's probably for connections. Well, that has a power cost to it. Western approach resources? Ah, you guys can go pick some flowers. Gather metals. I feel like this is a bureaucratic work.
Inquisitor.
Bureaucrat work, guys? Here lies the abyss. Stop finicking activity in the west. Sorry, okay. Secure the outpost. That's military man work. Deal with the angry war beasts. The Borgists. While the foe took their water, their habitat, our veteran rangers could try and lead the Borgists to a better place where they establish themselves. Okay, let's do some secrets here. Gather metals. I think I did this 2 seconds ago. All glitter. You want a wide greatsword? Okay, I got a sword from you. Commander, work continues difficult post, soldier the Permanent Inquisition flag at times, managed by Captain Rylan. Colin, Josephine. Improving morale, I would kinda want to say you could set up a small library. Our soldiers should be more comfortable if fitted with proper shoes. See, a good meal at the end of the day. Yeah, give them food. Colin's right. Colin's right. Okay, how do I unlock that area? There, crossing the sulfur pit. Build a path where soldiers should personally see to it. A few words from a comedy and we can have a bridge built. Yeah, we need connection. We need connections. Except not now. Okay, so we use some points for that. Imperial Court. We need to support Vernoble's combat. Yeah, we're sending the bureaucrat for that one. Bureaucratic. That's what we're doing. Alliances, observing the deadlock. Third versions. Let them squabble in their own pocket at this point, wasted energy. I suggest someone else for an ambassador or herald, not the Inquisition. I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training, show them that we're not heretical outlaws. I think Josephine is onto something here if we're actually looking for allies. Utilize the Great Warden treaties. Griffin ropes. A friend? Corners. According to Dorian, while most surrounded magisters are not venture supported, it will also not raise a finger to prevent Venturi from working havoc in the south. Some will ever see the cult turn to something. Magister contact. Remember the Senate attempted to introduce Imperial Senate, which could finish the ministers required Inquisition support to could have benefited from the ultimate. Okay, let's send Liliana on this little spy mission here. To enter the land of secret weapons, let's arm the magisters against those who are opposed to our vote. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
The Tevinter resistance. I received some news from her. It seems her little resistance has drawn support. Just as she hoped it would. The thing is that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power. While the one might may see her group as a threat, are they really haters? Reading between the lines inside Marvius is more help waters than she has let on. She is crafty, but she could use more help right about now, and her system might die in the vein. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies on Venturi should be friends of ours. Dorian. Okay, let's see here. The Inquisition is now forced to be reckoned with, even into Winter, opening the career of support for the Resistance. Allow me to handle this, eliminating one of her enemies, and the Resist will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. Send some of the Templars not disguised, of course, real Templars. The sword can disrupt magic. That should be all they need. And I think I'm gonna go with the secret here.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna go with the secrets there. I don't want to give all my support to resistance nonsense at this current moment in time. Translate the dragon text. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing, I'm guessing. Consider your last letter as due. Coincident. Manchester has a brother circle. Few favors. Oh, that's why it disappeared. That's why it wasn't a quest on a map. I had to go here and do this here. Okay, let's pay for that. New area. Closer, you'll find completed translation here of the manuscript, which is eliminate light. Historical operation Inquisitor right here. Okay, accept report now. Investigate the shards. So these are 20 each. I think both of these are like main quest stuff, right? There's a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do really. Darkspawn and Artiman and Josephine. Probably listen to Josephine about Josephine's own quest.
Inquisitor.
Feel like that's a good idea. Oh no. What is happening to Varric now? A copy of a heart in Hightown sits in an open table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Dorian and Bernard sunk in, out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No. Donan met his parted eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he had walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Told her to guard than the other guys. Javelin slouched. As if he didn't know. I think that's slouched. Slouched. I don't think I can say that. As if he didn't know how to fit his own limbs. As a tot could have smaller hunched over the brand new too large arm where he looked like a child playing to begin with the guards. He was too green to murder this investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking done and do out loud. You're on your way out by the guards. I'm trailed off. Then slightly questioned nobles in the middle of the night was covered in training. Don't inquire the kid, I'm a city guard and so are you. Rickard, nobody gets away murder while I'm on duty. Javelin still like. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donnan smiled. We bring her proof. Leona has written a note in the margins. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. Why and what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word of the crows might tell us who it was. They watch our rivals carefully. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into the murder. I feel like supporting this will make us look guilty, but sending another assassin to kill someone else also makes it look even more guilty, right? Whatever. Whatever. Acquire the Arcanist. Turn room crafting marks. Mastercraft smithing. Hell yes, give me one of those. Bar passage, no. Chill, there, no. The lions can overwhelm any concern. The owner wears sheep. The tavern needs only to be convinced of the word worth of placing. Full reg unit will retune. Is that a regiment? Retune will secure her safety along the Imperial Highway. Shall only be convinced of her pleasing. The bar passage. They know she's there. They will know. Okay. I think we should just pay them. Pretermist magistrate. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just pay them, you know? What is this? Commander Colin. Understanding Inquisition working with the Redcliffe Majors. I'm supporting someone from Kirkwall couldn't condone an arrangement with them. But it does put the position so as to hate us. Okay. We have a few Templars of our own. Hasmal Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can just play passive with me. Yeah, that is a good idea. Contact Clan Levelon. So this is a DLC right here. Harding Hightown. Oh yeah, we already done. Clonley offers a greeting to the Inquisition and the Crangaddon on stealing a breach. The ones plagued our sky. While some Damish cat hate humans or would wish nothing to do with them, Clan Livian has always dealt fairly with them, with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have only on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from what they saw as only as potential victims. Well, I'm Dalish myself, and this is like. You mean bribe them? Exactly. It's come to our attention that members of our clan has been declared leaders for your Inquisition. Hell yeah, they're talking with me. As our clan does not follow the chant of light, it seems unlikely that she has been given a legitimate position of authority in what seems to be a religious organization. If she had indeed been granted this position, we would appreciate hearing of it. If we have been misinformed, it would ease our concerns to have her rejoin us as soon as possible. We await your reply, Keeper of the Innsmouth. So this is where I come from the Isto Mithril Lavelian. I don't know how to say that. Your people must be approached carefully. One of our elven scribes could deliver a message and share news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. The Dalish respect deeds, not words. Let my elven agents deliver something the clan needs to show us good faith. My troop can deliver news of your safety and make clear the Inquisition should not be taken seriously. This guy we should not send. And Liliana is right. The Dalish do... They don't like words, they like action. So I'm gonna say Liliana here. Jillian, Adriana, it does my heart well to hear that you are safe. That's nice, it seems like it worked out. Our clan was visited by members of your Inquisition who spoke persuasively a good work that you were doing, as well as fairness, which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that the clan owed us little way of gold, but I gave your messengers some of our healing herbs. Let us bless them bombas in our region for you. We would have a distraction if we came to Inquisition itself. Our hunters argue with the humans as they easily do, no less. If you do need aid, send word and we shall... Oh my god, that worked out really well. They're coming to my aid. Condor called for aid, guys. Protect my own clan, eh? I will not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders. Fighting an ancient of intermediates, they will represent your own people. Unfortunately, the rift that plagued the land have spread chaos, fear among them, and many seek to take advantage of. Bandits are attacking Clan Levin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We have settled in a small unclaimed village, not far from Wyoming, a safe place near the rift. But these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might have a clan's hardship. Let's see here. The Duke was an Inquisition ally. It's odd for him to let bandits so close to the city. Perhaps we can help the day. I'm not... Fuck! No! I didn't click, I clicked the arrow! Read my help for the Dalish came too late, but the time our forces arrived there, the Dalish had been scattered or killed, and I understand your Inquisition... They died because of a misclick! I would not have done that! I told you guys, oh my god, I fucking hate, why isn't there like... I don't understand this system. Like, you have these cards here, why isn't there a button down here that says like set? Why is clicking twice on these fucking cards the right thing to do? So now my clan is dead. That sucks. That actually sucks. Like, that was my clan. My Dalish clan. That died because of a misclick. Oh my god. I don't like this war table thing. This war table sucks. Also, the loading times in this game sucks on a fucking SSD too. Like, I'm guessing that it's loading a new area because I've done so many quests in the war room, but we're gonna have to fucking reload the entire goddamn game. Because of a fucking misclick. That got my own clan killed. And now we have to do all of that again. And that took like half an fucking hour. This is like the worst gameplay thing I've ever seen in a video game in my life. The fucking table. You look at the table and you have 3 choices. Why not just have me talk to people and then do choices when I talk to them so it feels like I'm making decisions? I fucking misclick killing your whole clan though. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Okay, so I sent the spies first time. And then... They seem too powerful to be more banded. More skirmishers can harass the flanks and give the daily a chance to retreat safely while uncover the truth. No simple damage will attack the Dalish camp with such force. My troops can give the Dalish much needed support. I think we're gonna send Liliana here.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, that worked. They survived, they fled. Okay. After investigation, your suspicions were correct. These bandits are name only their colors. They're mercenaries, bought by Duke. Yeah, see, the guy that she wanted to fucking... That would be a safe reload. Yeah, that's what I did. See, the guy she wanted, the Josephine wanted to support is the guy that got the Dalish killed. Like, he is the one that wanted them dead. He's the guy that paid for to kill them. That's why I didn't want to help the human in the first place. Should not be trusted. Public. Continue getting information suspicious. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now I have to do this again. I sent spies last time, it worked out. Arcanist. I just paid her last time, it worked out. Pesky humans, indeed. Answer request from husband. Yeah, sending my own Templars feels like a good idea. Is there anything else here? I wish you could save in this. You can't save here. Which sucks. So if only she can do this, so I'm gonna send her. The laboratory and the awakening is factory.
Let's see what we have.
I hate that I have to do this again. Sulfur roads. Yeah, I think I did this last time. No. Resources. Usually I send her for those.
Let us begin.
Then we have the dragon text. Then we have the source of water. The outpost must have fresh water. If your scouts should be western approach, reliable water source. Few scouts. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Ah, this seems like spy work. And here we have the Vogrest. Yeah, I did this here to lead them away. Gather metals. Always send the bureaucrat to find metals, guys.
Inquisitor.
All the glitters. Improving morale. Soldiers would be... Yeah, I gave them food because Colin is correct. You always give food, guys. Don't be an asshole, guys. Don't be an asshole. Let's say it takes out the planes. Oh yeah, these things. This one, it's... This one I show spying on.
Let's see what we have.
This one you only can do one thing. Oh yeah, this was really complicated, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I chose the secret here because I didn't want to be screwed over with the whole... Oh no, this is the one I chose spies on.
Inquisitor.
Okay, there we go. Through their lake. We've engineered Quartermaster and now we can inflate his manner at moment's notice. We should speak with him first. I feel like we should speak with him first. Sometimes assassinating people is not the best idea. Serpents of Navidon. Senators will admit the advisor as well as the supporters meaning this. We should tell King Marcus that his advice is truly as convincing. Yeah, that gives us allies.
Inquisitor.
And we have this one. Some shit that I don't want to read. What a decoy outpost set up near a trade route. Careful. Someone decided to take a piece of chalk. Barney's lead is regards that I'm out of putting certain to find a way to gain her cooperation. This sounds like a spy mission. Stop the war between Navarre and Tevinter. How would we do that? You unlocked High Commander, right? So, investigate the Hunter fellow. What reputation precedes her, even if you wish it hurt? I can uncover more about her. Dragon hunt is a noble sport, usually. I should be able to find out about this hunter. My friend among the Templars, they might know more about the sport of the apostate. I'm gonna see what the hunter is through this means. Continue this investigation. Hide a reputation easily no matter how perfect it leads. Let my lady ask about it. The Norwegian hunter might have found this item for home. Perhaps they can find out what she wears. I'm gonna send Josephine again.
Let us begin.
Okay. Let's see here. Have Iron Bolt tell Benhar to eliminate the smuggler. Have Iron Bolt tell Arnold to eliminate the bard. How do I know that? In the section bin information report. All information about the 5 bells hunter fell has come back negative. The Talishar is now the bard. The elf is now Mortalis, and now the dwarf is not the smuggler. We have learned Ferel and innovative agent, but unless we can link her to Pacific background quick, we'll lose her. This lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Ferris from. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucks! Okay, let's see here. Identify. Mandatory agent. Because they wanted me to read fucking 4 walls of text to figure this out and also remember it. Target was eliminated and inspected. All other targets went hiding immediately. The Duke Ferris and look a search through. Liliana is the right choice here.
Let's see what we have.
So now I don't have to deal with that anymore. And I didn't have to read fucking 4 fucking walls of text. The red heart. We'll take care of such a boon as I shall. Okay, good. As long as your creatures are safe. I feel like spy work for this. Okay, that's everything, right? Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking things. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loosen even the light Titan's leg. Need to bolster our force or let conscript more soldiers. The information conscripts are well enough in position, but world secures these from. I feel like if we have Grey Wardens. Okay, I think I fucked that one up. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I don't care that much though. I have an agent, standard and required for spice. Send forces in the manhunt to want to help out, but no, if it's a manhunt then you need spice. If it's a manhunt then you need spies, guys. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Okay. So now I don't have any more stuff that I can do here. We kind of need to go and do the quest for Blackwall, guys, before we continue here. I want to know what this Grey Warden's memories are all about. Like we can now go to all of them. We just need to go and get them. What is this knife charging sound I'm hearing in the background? Do you guys hear it? Shing! 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 I'll have a cookie, guys. I'm gonna have a cookie. Give me a cookie. No, no. You guys know that cookies have a lot of calories in them? Works with a hydrate. Nom nom. Look at all those war table things that probably should have taken like 4 weeks to do if you didn't have what I have. Okay, you get like approval from this too. Do you guys see that? Like it's showing up there like Vivian approves, Merrick approves. Look how long this is going. Okay, I have to go and get another canister of iced tea so I can do Stork's hydrate, guys. Okay, now I can do Source Hydrate! Damn, iced tea is so good, guys. Iced tea is so good. I love it. Num num. Okay, we're gonna do a real save here, now when my clan is not dead. There we go. Let's see if anything has changed. They're still constructing shit in here. I don't know when shit changed.
It's still rough out there.
We'll get him back. We're backing Bitter.
You always say we're backing.
What do you think makes it happen? We'll get them back.
I'm guessing maybe it changes between chapters? Over. I can come back later.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this, disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Yes, be my friend. I'm just like you. Make it up as you go. Yes, do what I do. Yeah, yes, be my friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple.
Yeah, she
You
is
just
very
don't know what
intimidating.
you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you? I can't be bigger than myself. Yeah, what am I to them?
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
This is giving me a headache. Please don't sing. I'm still me.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Those two knuckleheads playing video games together. Well, it's probably card games. It's probably card games. Guys, Varric is such a good character. There's a reason why he stands fucking here. The first person you meet in Skyhold, you know?
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
this red lyrium?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient
Oh,
tide,
no.
so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
Okay. Yeah, what is it exactly?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
That's very interesting. Yeah, why would Templars take it?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
Yeah, what can I do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Interesting. Why was it in the temple?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
How does it petrify people?
I've
Yeah, I
noticed
wonder
it
that
affects
too.
people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
He cursed, guys. He cursed in the sentence. I didn't expect that from Eric. So we haven't really done anything for Solas, right? So he shouldn't say anything here.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Yeah, don't forget the demons.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
This guy hates me. This guy hates me. I'm such a... Everyone hates me except for Varric. Varric and me is on the same plane. Okay, let's see what Dorian has to say. I wish I knew when they had stuff to say so I could go and talk to
Anything
them.
interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
No! Wait, he had the Blight? They could just have made him into a Grey Warden, maybe. It could have worked, maybe. Sad but not surprising. So quickly? You're so quickly?
It's barely been any time at all. Was he so ill?
Honestly, he should have died a long time ago. Alexius was using magic to keep him alive. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were you two involved? Question mark? Am I asking them if they're banging?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question.
Yeah,
No.
this feels like
I
a
had
father-son
no intention
thing.
of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Yeah, like there was no indications that they were banging. It was like either father and son thing between Felix and Dorian, or you know, it was a really good friendship thing. Like, there was no yeah, there was no like reason for that. Yeah, I'm gonna say follow his example. That sounds like a good thing, maybe.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
He's talking about me. Dorian! Dorian is a good character too. I like Dorian. Let's click this table.
Here is the request Harriet made.
I will see he gets it.
What do you mean? I had one nightmare claw? Jesus. What the hell is this? Wait, Vivienne has her own room? With a bunch of stolen shit in it? Oh dear, we haven't talked to Vivienne. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. She probably has a cutscene now. I've done some quests for her, I think, in the shitty war table.
Yes?
Apparently not. Investigate. I think we've done this already. Never mind. I don't know where that leads. I thought I was already helping this her. Let's see what she says.
Yes?
Want to help the circle.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
No fun.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Okay, so that's a quest for a companion. There's so many people to talk to. It gets very overwhelming, this game. Compared to the other ones where you kind of just have your own like group of friends. This game gets very overwhelming. Like it feels like I have to take care of 9 million people. Why is the crows? What's going on here? This place has gotten a lot of refurbishments compared to the rest of this place.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
There's a special one. What does that do? I miss you, Stina. I want you to die for me. What?
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
That life is what worse is cared about. It was a noble thing to do.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Okay, carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
She seems to be very set. She seems to be doing good up here. Holy shit, she has massive amounts of ravens. What the hell? Yeah, it's a big house with a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Something I did like about Dragon Age 2, though, is that like, if a companion wanted to talk to you, you just went into the quest log and you had one of these things, you said companion, and then you could just, you know, do that quest for the companion. Like, this has the inner circle thing, but I mean, like, it says like one of your companion wants to talk and then you want to talk to them. In this game it seems more like stuff ends up here later. As you guys can see. Like, it doesn't show up here like, oh, Dorian wants to talk to me, and there's a cutscene ready to talk to Dorian. That was way better in 2 than it is now. In Dragon Age Origins, you had your little party, and you went back to camp all the time. So every time you went back to camp, you just clicked on everyone, and you got a cutscene for the one that was like in Portal.
I wish to discuss, Inquisitor.
Oh my god, what do you want?
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
But don't like him, do you? Bad news, question mark?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
They are not on good terms. Why am I telling Dorian secrets here?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Investigate. What is this kind of meeting?
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
Yeah, like, what if he doesn't want to? Yeah, what if he doesn't want to?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Yeah, why would they contact this random priest lady?
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
Yeah, they don't want to tell him?
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
It seems very
The
odd.
young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, They are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I think this is a trap. He's from Tevinter.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages?
Yeah, exactly.
Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Yeah, I'm not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
And decided to feel indicted to task of bringing Dorian to the secret meeting, even in the asking if I find it difficult to believe that myself consider my son as rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. If I know him, he would be proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. That is all we wish to do, though Dorian in the south. Placing myself in the path of such a danger alarming as more express. If they somehow succeed, we have the family retainer at Vanderhill's watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There's nothing we can do about it. We are at our wit's end. Gracious yours, Magister. This would just get Dorian killed. I'm just gonna tell Dorian about it. Like, that sucks for Dorian. That's gonna just get Dorian killed. He's told us about his family. If you tried to prank me into seeing my dad, I would fucking kill you. Really?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, your father has sent this letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that? It would be a vindictory plot. I won't let him. I won't let him.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What is the issue between you two? Let's see if he answers.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go. I trust Dorian.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, that's the first like real quest we had for a companion, and it's for Dorian. That's interesting. Why is it Dorian? Like, why isn't it Varric? I'm guessing Varric has his own freaking fucking game compared to these other guys. I'm guessing that's the case. Like,
I've got a minute if you need something.
A personal question to me. Corfus, never mind. Questions about Hawk. Let's ask questions about me.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Investigate. Yeah, what? You made up the Airshot fight? Hell no, he didn't. Let's see what he says.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Kune didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Kune's version of an apology.
Varric doesn't know that we had to use God mode in Dragon Age 2 to even kill Arashok. We had to use God mode. What happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives.
Who could have known?
Where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to know either. Racina's fate made fate. Who's Racina? Fate made no sense. Yeah, who is Racina?
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Why does he disapprove of... Why does my character phrase it like that? Like super hostile? And like these are questions I want to know.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Fenris is dead.
Exactly where he is at the moment.
This is a bug.
You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though.
Fenris is dead.
To the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Yeah, that makes no sense, guys. That makes no sense. Fenris is dead.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I clicked that very clearly in the thing we imported. Fenris is dead. I'm guessing that's a bug. Tell me about Corypheus.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we already asked about this.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Okay, it seems like he doesn't have any more to say, really, right? This place feels so empty even though there's so many people.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
That's probably the guy that we were like, hey, you should probably wait. Instead of trying to help him. Who's Karen?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Who's Karen?
Let me know if you find one.
Yes, sir.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat danced
I didn't know we had a fucking tavern.
like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Let's see where the spirit boy is. I like how my character's looking in such a terrible manner.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
What the hell is going on?
Tin jangle as the blood.
What the hell is going on?
Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
What was that? Don't harm me. Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
What the hell happened?
And sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
I'm just gonna wait and watch.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
Okay. I don't know what's happening.
Better.
They don't remember you?
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it.
And then my character teleports closer.
That's what matters.
You know when the living elf teleports instead of the freaking demon guy? That's funny. Okay, so we've screwed up a little. We pissed off Varric a little bit. I don't even know, like, how do you know if someone likes you or not in this game? It's not here. Like, I would guess it would be here, but it isn't here. Is it in behaviors? No. I'm guessing it's hidden in this game. It's not like the other game where you know if they like you or not. In this game it seems hidden. Like, there's nothing here that tells me if someone likes me or not.
There's a rumor that Corypheus is in league with elven forces.
Yeah, let's see what Blackwall has to say. We've had a lot of, like, storyline things with Blackwall.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was on the way, helps you. It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
We will do better as hitting the bat. I don't care what you think. We will do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Our warden's being corrupted. What is he gonna say to that?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
We'll need to find them. We need to find them before they all turn into, like, blood enchanters or whatever it's called.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
So this we've already asked about. We'll talk to him.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
His quest is really long though. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that one. Wait, Sarah was in the bar? I didn't see her in the bar. Is she like disguised as someone else? I don't understand why so many like insignificant people have like the speech bubble above their head, like this random ass surgeon. Like that guy's called Krem. Hey, where is she? She's trolling me with a song. Okay. I feel like she should be here. Paul is up here now. Like, she's not, like, magic, right? Oh, I know where she is. She's built a freaking house in here. Oh, I don't want to read that much. Okay, let's see what Hershey has to say.
Hey you, I have an inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over their shell. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
What? This sounds suspicious as hell. Who told you about
Was
this?
this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny, just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away, but having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
Let's see here. Yeah, who would I be working for?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
So she's doing it for the people. I will do it then.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Okay, so she does not like me enough to have a cutscene. Which makes sense, I haven't used her for anything. I think Cassandra really doesn't like me though. And Iron Bull we haven't used at all because he's kinda useless. He's just me with extra steps.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Let's see. What is it like? Tell me about the Kunari. Let's see what he says.
More about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
They sound interesting.
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right, what do you want to know?
How do they govern?
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
They have a matriarchy? I could never have guessed that. That's interesting. Is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Interesting. Do you not marry? That's a very strange question.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What really is not something I would say here, so I'm not gonna. Day-to-day life. Let's see. There's some slavery going on over there, isn't there?
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except the baker isn't free. I think he's gonna be pissed off from this comment.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
So he actually agrees with the whole slavery thing in Kunari society. That is very interesting. I didn't think he would. Because he seems to be running his own empire. How is he growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
Oh yeah, he's a spy. I forgot about that. You didn't choose this job?
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
And if Thetis fell to the Qun... Like, Thetis is the planet, right? Am I asking this guy if the Qunari invaded the planet?
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
What does Qunari mean?
The
That's a
word
good
Qunari,
question.
is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
And those who predate the Qun. This actually, this reminds me, you know, when Christianity was introduced, obviously, you know, the Christians, the newly founded Christians, they wanted to know, like, what would happen with, you know, their family members who had died before Christianity appeared. Like, the people who appeared, like, who lived before the time of Jesus. So, they created, like, a purgatory for the Jews who lived before Jesus arrived that they would end up in, which I think is a very weird solution to that problem. Like, why wouldn't they just be in heaven? But I'm guessing that would give strength to the Christian faith instead of, I mean, to the Jewish, to Judaism instead of to Christianity. And they couldn't do that, so instead they made just a purgatory, which is like a second heaven, which isn't connected to the real heaven that Christians went to. It's a very strange like solution to the problem, but like apparently it worked, because apparently a lot of the Jews didn't care that much about that part. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know how that worked out, but that's why this is an interesting question for me, because this is like obviously aimed at that, like all those who predate the Qun, you know, before the Qunari religion / race. Like, what happened? What happened to them in this case? What are they called? Like, are they deserters? Like, they can't be a deserter because the Qun didn't exist. Like, what's happening here?
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kasith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thetis because the Kasith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
That's interesting. So the race that these guys come from, he thinks doesn't look like them? And they traveled south, so they're still in the north then? So the Canary religion slash race moved away from the original, but they were infighting because obviously this new religion. But they don't know what's happened there. Okay, that's interesting. I really want to know, like, who was Stan? Like, was Stan a Canary? Stan Dragon Age Origins. Because he doesn't have horns. Yeah, he is a Canary. Stan is a warrior of the Bearsad, the vanguard of the Canary people. He's a stoic type of man with strong code of ethic and the way he treats others depending on whenever or not they have respect, which he does not give easily. He's not the typical Canary as he was not born with horn. But he was born without horns. That's all Canaries' appellation. Stan is not the name but a rank. He is potential companion to the warden and can only be recruited in Loffer. Okay, so because they haven't really made the Canary race into what they were yet, Stan in the first game is like retconned to not having horns. Then, just because they didn't want to deal with that. Like, obviously that makes no sense because these guys don't have hair. Actually, they do have hair in this. If you make a custom character, you can have hair. Okay, it makes sense then, I guess. I'm wrong. I was wrong. But still, that is retcon to them having hair, I guess. But Cassandra gets a cutscene. Okay, let's see what's happening. She's gonna be pissy at me for something.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Stubborn as ever. Yeah, can I help with whatever you're doing?
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Oh, I don't remember. What is a Seeker? Like, the Seekers are special Templars, right? I don't remember. Could they be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
What if they're infected, yeah?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
They might be his allies. What's the point? This is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, because Cassandra is not a Seeker. Like, she has Templar powers, so she cannot be a Seeker, right? Yeah, we only need to talk to Colin and Cassandra. No, the other one. This Cassandra. Josephine. You know, the girl that's named the same name as my sister, but with the Spanish twang to it.
Inquisitor,
Which I probably should know the name of.
inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yes, let's keep up appearances.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And you don't. If they don't, I can't blame them. Our own safety comes first. And you don't, question mark?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost like no one. Why do they keep saying we lost a bunch of people? I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Such a week worth bathing. Carry on. No need to be all business. We should gears. Carry on!
I will. Thank you, Ambassador.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
Okay, so nothing new with her. Which is strange. We have done like 15 quests for her on the war table. I also need to decide what I do with that stupid mare that ran away. In the throne. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. There's many people in this game you have the choice to bang or not to bang. There are many people that you have the choice to bang or not to bang. Here, let's see what Colin has to say here. Wait, there's a cutscene. I like that I walked in with the wrong door.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Well, this sounds I'm gonna spit it out. Yeah, you can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you.
You didn't
Lyrium
expect me
grants
to answer
Templars
that?
our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You're gonna go mad!
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
You see. But you could die.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Sandra, are you okay? I don't know. Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Judgment. Cassandra's keeping track of it. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Because we have a few things we kind of need to do. Like, I need to unlock the Reaver class. Right? Like, the Reaver class need to be unlocked. Okay, that's a shortcut over there. Okay, so that's a good thing to know.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, there's so many quests we have to do, especially for the inner circle now. Like, look at this. Like, we have Members of the Grey. And then we have Promise of Destruction. Then we have Last Resort of God and Men. Which is like, this seems to be the realest of quests. Like, this seems to be like actually a real quest. And then we have Venturi killed with Dorian. That's just random ass quest. Order March through Vishel. That's also a real quest, kind of, for Crazy Girl. This is a random quest that we have to do. Premium Red Lyrium deposits found. Find a circle tome in the hinterlands. Find circle. Oh dear, there's so many things to do. Smuggler letters found. I don't know what this is for. Okay, it's a quest for Colin. Okay. And Priest du Leon artifacts found. Okay. Is that a place? Okay, it is a place that we don't have. Well, there was most things here, right? On the Storm Coast. Holy shit, there's a lot of things here. Oh, this is Varric's quest. Okay, we kinda need to go here then. What is this then? Keeping Dr. Bowden down. Okay, we need black hole for this. Confirm. I haven't sold anything yet, guys. It's too boring to sell shit. It's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. Maybe I should install that plugin. Well, that mod that just deletes all, like, just gives me unlimited inventory. I think it will be better for the stream. Then I can sell everything off stream. It's way easier to watch if I do that, so maybe I should. But this like Empress de Lune lion artifact. I'm wondering how possible it is to do these quests. like how possible it is to do these quests before you move on with the story. And also, like, I don't know how, like, many steps the story is in this. Like, in Dragon Age 2, they would tell you, they would be like, guys, remember when Aveline was like, yeah, so you should finish up everything you're doing before you do this. I don't know if that happens in this game. I'm gonna be honest, like, I kinda like when they do like an immersion breaking just window that pops up in your face. That just says like, after this point you can't go back. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. It helps with those sorts of, like when you have to make those kind of decisions. I just wish the companions had more real quests like Dorian. Like Dorian's quest is obviously a real quest. We're gonna meet up with a man. Then stuff's gonna happen. Which just makes Dorian way more interesting than any other person. Like Blackwell is like, go and collect all these memories for me, please. It's like not the funnest of things to do. Let's see here. Let's see what happens when he is actually here this time.
Good find.
Nothing? Really? Nothing? Like it said he wanted to be here for this specific reason, right? So when we found them, and he says good find? Are you kidding me? The fuck? Okay, there's the last campsite down here, so we have teleportation spots everywhere. All the Varric stuff is over here. I need to go and look at this kind of stuff too. I don't want to. I don't want to.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Oh, I guess I finished the quest by accident. I finished the quest by accident. Okay, there's a tent over here. Then we can go and get Varric's red lyrium. So hopefully we get a cutscene with Varric. That is less about Hawk and more about, you know, me. It feels so bad, like obviously I care about Hawk a lot. Because Hawk is me as well,
This
you know?
might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
I've never heard a British person say spot of camping.
This might interest you, sir.
No, I'm not interested. You can do it yourself. Yeah, there's 4 spots over here. How many did he need? 12? Jesus. Jesus. That's a lot. Well, fuck. Can't believe you done this. Like, we've seen so much red lyrium though, but we've never been able to pick anything up or even click on anything. Like before. Guys, I've been watching the Hannibal series. With the Danish guy. You guys probably don't see him as a Danish guy, but me as a Swedish person doesn't see him as the Danish guy. Mads Mikkelsen. It's funny, the Swedish name Matt has really been ruined by the Danish adding a D instead of a T. Maids. Maids. You know what I'm saying, like, guys? Do you guys know what I'm saying? It's funny, like, English people can't even see it because English people for some reason can't say T correctly, so they can't say mat, you know? They can't say A correctly, so they say met or some weird thing. Like, I know this because my dad, you know, it's his name. It's my dad's name. Well, it looks like we can't get into the red lyrium either. This is gonna be one of those you open with like 3 of those things, right? Like you press 3 of those dildo thingies and then it turns on, maybe? Well, they don't have a score on them. But I'm also not interested in fighting them because we are running out of lifetime here, guys. We are running out of lifetime. I've noticed in the 4 hours we have done, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but like in the 4 hours we have per stream, obviously I'm streaming more than 4 hours today. But usually, like, in the 4 hours we do, it's mostly just open world stuff and then one, like, quest thing. Which is a wee bit weak sauce. I'm wondering if maybe I should do open world stuff just off stream. So we can get the story on stream. But I don't know. Why is that dude next to my flag? That is the flag of the Inquisition. Just get back on the horse. Oh my god. No, I don't want to fight him. I don't have time. You have a limited time on this planet, guys. Don't waste it. Okay, so we can't even do Varric's thing because the door doesn't open. Yeah, I was really hoping the companion stuff was not bound to... I was really hoping the companion stuff was not bound to... freaking open world nonsense. Like this Asterum thingy. What is this place called? Stormpost. We don't have that. Like usually you get that like find the Asterium and you could see them, but not the time. Not this time! Like I'm pretty sure I did that one. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't like that your companions despawn into a black mist. It doesn't fit me as a like good player. I mean like a good-hearted player. But my companion, I guess I have this freaking demon horse. Wouldn't it be funny if they just programmed in that you get the evil ending no matter what if you've used this horse for like too much of a percentage of the game? That would trigger me so much. That would trigger me so much. Like you make all the good decisions, but because you use a freaking horse, you get like the worst ending. Like all your companions die. Okay, the horse just refuses to do horse things here. I'm hoping we're gonna meet more people. Like more societies. That's something I really want. Like, to meet some Dalish people, to meet some other human factions, maybe some dwarven factions. I'm really missing that. Right now, I feel like it's mostly just main story and then a bunch of open world stuff. Okay, so I'm a little bit higher level here.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. A friend of mine died in the deep roads, poisoned by the Darkspawn blight. Ah, sunshine. We never should have brought her with us.
Yeah, that's my sister, by the way. She died in the blight, from the blight in the deep roads. With my sister, I mean like my character's sister, a hawk's sister. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. I don't really know how to cut it down to a streamable amount. Like currently it feels like I'm doing the entirety of Skyrim. That's the best thing I would describe it. Like doing the entirety of Skyrim on stream would be not good. That's not good content. Funny thing is, you can go on YouTube right now and you can watch a full no commentary. You can watch a full no commentary.
All right.
Playthrough of Skyrim.
I don't pay my debts. Here you are, 5 royals.
I tried to warn you.
I had no
Royals?
idea nugs possess such creepy little feet. The stuff of nightmares.
Nugs. A good name for a little small creature. What's the wrong button? I like the dwarven statues. I kind of miss... Like, you know guys, when you watch Lord of the Rings, there's a lot of human statues around, you know? Like you have the massive human statues outside of like in the like river crossing opening thing there. Do you guys remember that? When they're sailing down the river? It's called sailing even though you're paddling. Or is it paddling down the river? I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like there's a lot of human massive statues, but like I guess there isn't the Hobbit. But something tells me none of you guys ever like have even tried to watch the Hobbit after the bad reviews that got, so. And also most of the dwarven statues in the Hobbit are broke. The Hobbit.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
I think I have the most armor, Blackwall. I'm giving you the bad stuff. I'm giving you the bad stuff. I have the good stuff. Look at this guy. You guys don't see the loot logo over there? I like how he's hitting every position that I am not in. I'm wondering if maybe my regular attacks do more damage on a single target. Probably. It's just too fun to spin around, guys. This is too fun to spin around. No, my auto attacks do not do.
It's over.
Yeah, my auto attacks do not do as much damage as the spin. That's good to know. Wait, why can you energize a plant? Das ist nicht der Plant, guys. Is this why I have a German audience? No. They would leave if they heard me say that? Ooh, that's funny. Okay, is the Asterium nonsense in here? Wait, didn't we find all 3 Asteriums and unlock a cave already? Bloodlines. I don't like this place. This place creeps to me out. This looks like this shit isn't Andronima. Like these rock formations right here. Do you guys think they made these two at the same time? Like that can't make sense, right? Because Andronima came out way later, right? You guys have to dodge me completely, you dick. It could be the case that they used assets from this to make Andronima. Because you do not have these rock formations in Mass Effect. Oh, that's screaming.
It's over.
No, that's a wrong fucking button. I can't press the 5 key, guys. I'm not an MMO player. I'm not an MMO player. I just keep misclicking the 4 key. Rift Bats Falls. All the rifts are gone. But I don't know what the Ukulele is. I don't know where the ukulele is, guys. Well, there's. I think those are called ukulele. I think we're looking for astromobiles. Oh, we got some good helmets. Like, I think our helmets are like complete not a garbage. I don't think Blackwall has a helmet.
It's over.
I feel like Blackwall is breaking up with me. I think Blackwall is breaking up with me. I think that was a spider over there. I'm gonna fight this man. No spiders for me. Okay, I guess maybe I have to do some looking up of stuff. No! I need to save Eric. Stupid fucking spiders. I started the thing that keeps you guys away. Go away. We should really be closing those with saws though. Like he likes when you close them. Let's gonna look at chat. I wish chat was full of messages now. I wish chat was full of messages. Then I wouldn't have to look at the spiders. No, I'm just gonna run past you, thank you. No, why you guys so many? Just die and burn in hell. Yeah, there we go. I like when it's too dark so I can't see the spiky legs. The spiky legs is the thing that makes me shiver. Like, I get more scared the spikier the legs are on... I'm not walking back in there to get that flag down, hell no! I don't know how to open that cave over there then. Like the door didn't work. We need to disengage, guys. We don't have time. We have real things going on. Not the bear either, thank you. Not the bear either. Yeah, I don't know where they could be. I don't know. Like, I deeply remember me unlocking one of those, and it just unlocked the door, and then I didn't have to find any more of them. Disengage! Disengage, we don't have time. We're running out of life force in our veins.
know what would be great right about now? Being indoors.
Funny enough, Varric, I am indoors. I am indoors. You're the one who's not. Yeah, I'm gonna go and see if I have or haven't done this one up here. Because I think there is just one here, and it unlocked the thing. I don't think there is 3 here. I think I've just been wasting my own time. Prostate landing. Should be here, right? Yeah, this way 100% done. This fire slam is my favorite thing ever. There is a question mark up there though. I might not have done it. Okay. Let's see if we can parkour up there. No parkouring allowed, guys. There's no parkouring allowed. I've only found one landmark. Great. Okay, let's take a look. Have I done this one? I think that was a big no. Oh my fucking god! Do you guys see this shit? I've already screwed up. And now I'm stuck. Okay, this is crazy. Well, that fixes the first one. What about the 90 others? No, that doesn't work. Because now we stop here. We can go back here later. Okay, so these things are not included. This shit is a little bit insane on mode. No, what did I do wrong? Oh, there's a cross in the middle. How do you do the cross in the middle? Shit. Okay, what if I do this shite, right? And then we'll go there. And that ruins it. That ruins it completely, I think. Because we can't go to both these places. Yeah, it's ruined. Like, I can't do this. But now we're missing the line here that I couldn't do. Okay. So that tells me that so the first one down here we have figured out how to do. You do that kind of. So you can go there, 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 there. No, that ruins it. How do I keep ruining the first one that I've actually figured out? What if I do... This sucks. This is so hard. I have to come back here. I can't do this in one. Like, I have to come back here, down here somehow. This is ruined again. Yeah, it's ruined again. Because I can't get down here now, and I can't make this cross. Maybe I'm starting in the wrong place. Like, the top is pretty easy, right? But the bottom is pretty easy too. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little mean, in my opinion, to have these 2 extra stars on this one. That sucks. We're already ruined. Oh no, we're not. So that is the top part solved, but that doesn't solve my problem of the bottom part. Let's see, I can do this. Into this. Into that, into that, into that. That's doesn't work, so it's this. Into this, into this, into this. Into this, into this. That doesn't work, right? This, this. This, this. This, this, this. 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 Right? So this one. This one. I fucked it again. I fucked it again. Because there's no way out of this now. We're locked into the thing that doesn't work. Oh no, I needed to go over it. I needed to go over. Oh no, I wish there was one back. Or 2 backs. I think from the top is the correct way to do this though. Here I don't remember how I did this. Oh yeah, I did this before, right? And then I went down here. This is when shit got complicado up here. And this is when it always gets hard. So you can do one there, up there. Then one there, there. You have to go back up for the other leg, right? Let's see here. There. Okay, that doesn't utilize the leg. I have a map behind me, by the way, guys. Shit, you guys can't see that. It's very complicated, this thing. Let's see, it will be there. But that doesn't work. I think my brain just figured it out and then... My brain figured it out there, I think, but my memory didn't record it. Because I was thinking of the next solution. I wish you didn't have to redo all of this crap to figure this out. The issue is that we have two sticks. We have two sticks that goes... I don't even know how to describe it. I'll do it, okay? I'm gonna try. I hope that worked for you, Adu. Let's see here. Ick! Rare. Oh, I'm not... I'm using Firefox, I know what that is, I think. Watch up turn. Watch your up turn. I'm trying to do the star sign. I'm gonna see if I can move myself a little. You see the star sign here? It's extremely complicated. By the way, did you play Starfield? Yes, I did. We played Starfield a lot. So let's see, if I go down here, I go here, here. My brain refuses to tell me if I'm doing this correctly. Did you like Starfield? This looks like Skyrim's skill tree. Yeah, it does. It does actually look like Skyrim. I was planning to play it once the midterms were over, but a streamer told me that it's boring as fuck. It's one of those games where you have to make your own fun. I wouldn't say the main story is very fun. Like, Cephalor is building ships. I was marrying Sarah and also building ships. Like, it's kind of like you have to make your own fun in it. From greeting my dad into almost 2 hours. It's not as fun as Skyrim. Skyrim does beat it, Adu. That's the only thing I can say about that, though. I can't solve this. Let's see, he seems to not have enjoyed empty plants. Yeah, there's a lot of empty plants. I would just ignore them. Like, don't even pick up materials on them, it's not worth it. Just play the rest of the game. The rest of the game is fine. Okay, I need paper. I need paper, guys. Where do we have paint? Where do we have paint? Like, they don't let me just fucking draw. Okay. So we have this. Okay, apparently. Can you just be white? Okay. How do I've never used paint since I was a kid. So we have a star here, right? We have a star here. We have a star here. We have a star here. And we have a star here. And what I wanted to do is... I wanted to do this. Go down here. Go up here. Go over here. Go over here. And then over there. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I played for a while, then I created a second career. Did some extensive modding, created a bat file with various console commands regarding shipbuilding. Now I use build ship designs either for imagination or reference in other player builds. Some random pics that come up when I Google spaceship, then I build them. Okay. Does anyone have an idea how I do this? I think this is impossible from my current... from the top. I don't think you can do this from the top. Yeah, we're stuck when I get here too. And now we're stuck. Well, fuck. I don't know what to do. I wish I was using Photoshop at this current moment in time. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna use a real... I'm booting up Photoshop. I can't paint. Fucking tools don't work correctly. Tools don't work correctly. I hate it. Because this is impossible. I don't know how to do that. That's taller than us. Okay, It's not! Great, okay. So let's see here, we're gonna do... image size, turn that off. We're gonna do this like 1500. Okay, this game is not that heavy, it's from fucking 2014. Give up. We're gonna do the G key, we're gonna add a new layer, we're gonna lock this shit. Here, I'm gonna do yellow stars here. Because it makes it easier to see. Now we have actual control that works, so we have this star there, a star there, a star here, a star here, a star here. Star here, star here, star here, a star here, star there, a star there, star there, star there, and a star there. But see, you're playing Game Pass or which client? I tried adding mods on Bannerlo, wasn't using Game Pass. I think Cephalogor owns it on Steam. So what we have done so far is we did this, right? And then this, and then this. I've missed 2 stars. I missed 2 stars. So there's a star here and a star here as well. So we done that. No, not that. So we done that. We done this. We done this. We did. Then we did that. Then down here. I missed more stars. I thought this would be easier, but this is actually harder when I'm drawing it out. Fuck me, this sucks. My brain is too tired for this, guys. I'm sorry. I would have solved this in seconds if I was actually... If my brain was actually in functional state. So we've done that. So now we're here. And this is where the problem commences. Because if I do... like any of this, we're already ruined. And if I do this, and then go up here, down there, and there, then we're also ruined. Like, if I don't end up here when I do the last stick, and then this thing down here, then we're fucked. So if I go there, there, and then there, and then here, and there, and then there, that doesn't work either. Or does it? So let's do that again. So now I come down here, then we do that, and then we do this, and this, and then this. Oh, that's the solution! That's the solution. Now I just need to do it here without fucking up. So I went here. Here, 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 and here, 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 and then this. Oh my god, that was way too complicated! That was way too complicated! I'm sorry guys, that took way too long. That took way too long guys, I'm sorry. You should not have to open up Photoshop to figure that shit out. You did well. Thank you, Corwell. Thank you, Xaflagor. I mean, I don't deserve it, Xaflagor. I don't deserve it. Okay, running over here Feels like that would take 4 years. And over here. God damn it, that was complicated. Like, I don't really understand, like, how would you do that without paper? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, how would you do that one without paper? Like, I'm not saying you need paper, but like, how would you do that without paper? To do that one. Like, obviously there's nothing wrong with using the tools at your disposal. AK paper, but whatever. Let's Skyrim horse our way down here. Yeah, you broke your legs, but we got down here. That's what's important, Demon Horse. This must be like the hardest game in existence to speedrun, right? This must be the hardest game in existence to speedrun. With all this. Like in the Assassin's Creed games, you know, you don't really have to upgrade your... Like, you don't really have to upgrade your character or like do missions for your companions. You can just like... Just ignore everything and just play the video game however you damn well please. But in this, like, I can't ignore my companion quests, and obviously this one, I need to do these astrariums. Please be easy. Let's see here, so... So if you do... No, then you get stuck if you do it. Oh my god, game. I'm gonna test shit out here. So now we're stuck, we can't get anywhere. My first idea was to do this. So what if we do something like this? Oh, thank fuck my brain figured that one out! Thank fuck my brain figured that one out! Oh Jesus. So the last one is here. Haven't we been down here in the coast? Didn't we empty the lake? Why is the lake still not empty? I guess the lake unempties itself. Faster for Inquisition after load times was 25 minutes. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can speedrun this without caring about your companions. But like, if you want 100%, if you want like your companions to survive or whatever, I feel like this is probably very hard to speedrun. But you're probably right, Sapphire.
Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It's been a while since I was at sea. Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey.
Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
Okay, I'm guessing it's in this thing over here. 25 minutes, that's insane though. I guess if you're like really good at the combat and you're using like some broken build and you know exactly what items to get, like... It's also that thing, you know, when speedrunners, they use glitches to do stuff. You're way powerful now, though. That's something I'm noticing. We are more powerful. I jumped down a mountain. I'm not that worried. With all dragons, it's 1 hour. Yeah, I wonder how important the dragons are, because it's called Dragon Age after all. Like, the dragons have been very important in the other games. You're correct about that stuff. Is that the thing I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. If I do this, I'm fucked. This is another hard one. Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. And now we're stuck. No, I didn't want another hard one. No, I wanted this to be easy. Maybe this is when you start from the top, maybe. And they were stuck again. I just thought of something. Think how infuriating these puzzles would be on a console. Have you guys thought about that? Think how much these would anger you on console where you have way slower scrolling around on the screen. And I fucked it again. Oh no. This is so... Oh. This is so unnecessary difficult. Well, fucked again. Yeah, I could probably do that. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know which lines I'm missing. If I go down here, I'm fucked. And now I'm fucked for real. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked either. Because I couldn't go between here. Oh my god. I think this is wrong. I think any of the sides would screw me over. Now there's no way to do that one. Just do it in Photoshop first, if it's easier. I think I just want to solve this shape. In the middle here. Like I can't even solve the shape on its own. That tells me that this shape needs to be solved with the other pieces of the puzzle. As you guys see, I always get stuck here. That's the bottom part, but now we're fucked with the rest of it! Now we're fucked with the rest of it! But yes, I think you are supposed to use these things out here. But I don't know how. Okay, that's the solution to nothing. Shit. Yeah, that's... I thought I found the solution, guys. No, I did not. Because we can't go to both these, we can only go to one of these. Oh no! How did I solve it the first time? I think I'm onto something. These things always return, right? Oh my god, I'm so good at puzzles sometimes. Okay, there we go. That was a thing. That was a thing. Did it open this? It opened the cave there? It didn't even open the cave I wanted it to open? Oh my god. It's not the right cave. It's not the right cave. I must scream, but I have no mouth. I must scream, but I have no mouth. But I can't get into the cave. It's locked. There's no way to open it. I even have Eric here. Oh no. Like, do I need the red lyrium to be better friends with Varric, or can I just ignore it? Yeah, on Sunday we're gonna have to play something else, guys. I need a break from this. Wait, there isn't even a monster in there? I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Who's making that electrical ball? There's only one person that can, so I don't know why I'm asking that. Yeah, there must be something wrong. Like, why can't I open this cave? Like, I don't wanna do the open world stuff. It's not fun. I just wanna get into the cave and get the red lyrium of Eric, but the cave is just shut. Completely shut. I can't open it. Like, it's not even like a real door. Like, I can't even click on it. I can't find out what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, is this something I have to do on the war map? On the map? Like, this shit doesn't open. There must be like a thing on the map that is like break into ruin. Rex saw enough earlier in Curvland. Lifetime of the rare. Things like a shard that drove his brother Warwick would take small pleasure to locate the sort of primal riddler.
100 wrecked ships lie beneath these waters. It isn't called the Storm Coast for nothing.
I guess it must be the war table. It must be the war table. I don't see another choice. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm being just more and more tired of this game. Because like I wanna know the characters. I wanna play with the characters. Like I don't care about the open world stuff in the slightest. I feel like I'm supposed to be the leader of the Inquisition and I'm doing everything in it. It's very soul-crushing to do all this peasant work when I'm trying to save the world. And then you send other people to do exactly the same peasant work you're doing from the world map to get yourself to do more peasant work. It is soul-crushing. It takes like 4 hours to load the war table because it doesn't work on SSDs for no reason. Okay, we needed more in secrets. Fort scouting, real additional landmarks and point of interest. I don't care. Gain one collection of herbs. Get the forward scouts. I don't care. It must be this thing then, the disaster in the deep road, right? There's nothing else I can do here. Corrupt to control this should be impossible.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
Have the
After what
winners,
happened,
something
it will
to
take
limit.
time for the village to recover.
Seekers and many seekers hideaways according to the Secret. These would be first places. Someone must have seen No, I'm sending the fucking spies. Seekers seem to be impossible. I don't care. You do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna play the rest of it. I'm guessing a disaster in the deep road must be the thing. Inquisitor request from... Yeah, I've already read this. I know where to find people who can build a mining lift quickly and safely. Boston has expert needing to build such lift. Here. We need to move quickly. I'm just gonna send this. I'm just gonna say Liliana. Mining lift and storm coast will be finished with there. No. Okay, accept report. Venture forward. Let's see if that unlocked it. We're having to spend 4. Like, what was it? 14 of my power to unlock that little area? To get those little ploops of red lyrium?
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
Yeah, this doesn't seem the
She's
same
waiting
place.
below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
You don't like Orzammar?
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Yeah, cloud gazers, that's the word for like what Varric is.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
He's a little mooder, isn't he? Did I just start a DLC? This feels very DLC, doesn't it?
Harut, Magar, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
I have the worst with me.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
Investigate. Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
Yeah, now you guys are getting into the like good stuff. Now you guys are getting into the good stuff. Tell me about the Shaper. What is
does
that?
a Shaper do exactly?
What
We
Shaper?
chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Oh yeah, I know
Scholars
this.
and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
Okay. How bad are the casualties?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
They're thinking about fucking profit? Oh my god. Are the mines that important?
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
I've always wondered, like, you guys know, like, dwarves can't be affected by, like, magic in this? Well, they can be burned by it, but they can't really use magic, and, like, stuff like lyrium doesn't have an effect on them, so that's why they're, like, mining the lyrium. What happens if you play a dwarf in this? Can you make a dwarf mage person? Or is that impossible? I've never tried. That's something I want to look up. Why call the Inquisition?
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Yeah, we're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Okay, so that made it, like, I thought I fixed the caste system issue in Orzammar, but I guess I made
Apologies
it.
for pushing you. I fear the damage
Just
that tremor
shit.
caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
That's sad. I thought I nailed it. I thought I put the right person in charge. I didn't. I didn't put the right person in charge, guys. This really feels like a DLC though. Like, it feels like its own storyline and everything.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I'm kinda enjoying this though. This made this way more enjoyable. Oh no, it's a fucking claim flag. Ugh. It's a fucking claim flag. Oh, I have a campfire. Okay. So we're... Look how many levels. Jesus. Jesus Christ. How much of this trash flour do I have in my inventory? That's a real question. Okay, I didn't really...
An ogre!
Ogre Alpha?
Clear of its reach!
Where's an ogre? I ran right into it like a real fucking warrior, guys. I ran right into it like a real warrior.
Now's the time to attack!
Use an ability or a physical effect to stun. Okay. That's some cool attack. What is it immune to?
Strike now!
Why does it look like... Oh, it's an old dwarf girl, okay.
Now, while it's distracted!
Damn, this is a long fight? Probably, like, put on some... If he pushes like the dwarf girl, he's immune to that, okay. Yeah, I haven't upgraded Bianca yet either. This is the longest fight that happened in this game.
Now's the time to attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot that I needed to use my stun button. Oh, I think it's immune to electricity. Because the fire is doing damage, right? But my electricity is just saying immune.
While it's distracted.
Can you guys taunt it the other way? Where there's not a mountain so I can flank it, guys?
Now, while it's distracted. It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
This thing is so tanky! And it's doing no damage. I think it's just... I don't know what it's doing.
Strike now.
It's doing no damage to Blackwall either. He's just tanking this shit like a boss.
You have my gratitude.
We're in this together.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Guys. Guys, that fight was a little long. That fight was a little long. It was fun though, it was really fun. Except for that one time when Blackwall decided that he was gonna taunt. He was gonna taunt the ogre towards the cliff where I can stand behind it and do damage. Hello also person that doesn't speak English. I'm sorry, I don't speak your language, sorry. But welcome to the chat. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I'm guessing it's like the Spanish house.
They corrupt everything, even the air.
Who is talking? Oh, it's the dwarf guy. Okay. There's a lot of Spanish.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Where's the broken seal? There's a lot of Spanish in the YouTube chat today. Oh. It's kinda like nice to see Darkspawn. I'm gonna be honest. We've seen so many Templars.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Look at the dwarfs. Look at the dwarfs. Is he gonna do a foreign oaken shield here? Is he gonna do a foreign oaken shield? What do you guys think?
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Let's run in there! Nom nom!
Hurry! Back me up!
I got slapped.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Yeah, it would be nice if one of you guys could, you know, Do the taunting and the tanking? I'm saying that as someone that also has a taunt ability. Guys, I'm damaged, okay? You guys might not understand it, but I'm damaged. I do the damage. Hey, stop knocking me around, little guy. Okay, what the hell is going on? Why they keep standing in the middle of the fight when they're melee? I can't tell you. I mean, when they're not melee, I probably said melee. It was some cool fights. I like this. I don't like that these guys have a constant knockdown that they use on me every single time they can. I need to start looking at gear. I need to start looking at gear.
Keep it up!
Let's hit him. I wonder how many of the dwarfs died. I thought they had health bars and they were really low on the start there.
The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
Why don't you guys do that yourselves? Whatever. Okay, let's see. I don't think Blackwall has a helmet. Here, have a helmet so I can pick up items. Is there something else you're missing? No? Okay. Seems there's like it is a teeth I can pick up. Yeah, they really should have made the valuables like not have inventory space. I think that would have made the gameplay experience work smoother. Take cover outside the chamber. Okay. Let's blow this up! Nice. Well, fuck. Oh, it's telling me to establish an Inquisition camp. So I will. So I'm guessing this guy is gonna be some, like, force against us, or whatever.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days.
I don't remember this guy, but he's probably someone I met in the first game. Investigate. Tell me about the deep roads.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
Okay, so the dwarves are way more ancient than I think then. If they have like deep roads everywhere. Maybe they were around when the immortal elves were around, but you know, they're not immortals, and they probably don't remember. Have you worked together for long?
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
I'm glad to help the Legion. I'm gonna say your soldiers are impressive.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Is there another ogre we're gonna have to fight for a year? Oh no, not... There's something that hurts inside of me when I see like ancient relics getting like completely destroyed. What's happening to this girl?
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
That was not... She didn't read that correctly. She's like, these quakes are not a natural disaster. They are deliberate. There is an intelligence behind it. You know, like Captain Kirk in the original series of Star Trek. She should have been like, these quakes are not natural disasters. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind it. Or something like that. You know, there needs to be some direction there. They're definitely powerful. Ren seems skeptical. We're not gonna cause issues between these two. We're here to solve an issue. We're not here to do fucking drama, guys. We're here. We don't cause drama and like a storm and then just run away, guys. We're doing stuff here.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I don't know, if Kratos couldn't defeat Titans, and I don't know if we can. Actually, he does defeat Titans, but we're not Kratos! We're not Kratos, guys! Titans, this is new.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
What does it tell us? Strange singing is never good. What a funny thing to say. I don't hear a rhythm.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone.
Strong
we
connection
feel it
to
in a
the
way
stone.
topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
That was like me going down to the train
You
tracks.
speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
This is like me going down to the train tracks, standing there, and I like hear a train coming, you know, when the train tracks are vibrating. And I'm like, you guys don't understand the rails, guys. You guys don't understand the rails. The rails. The rails are eternal. They know. Have that conversation with a person, see what happens. Even though you're not lying, like you know that the train is coming because they're like you can hear it in the rails. Many plans not feared, seems all far-fetched. Strange singing is never good. You may be on something here. I'm saying that with no evidence that they are on to fuck all because I can't hear the noise.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Deep Road Expedition Table. Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations. Okay, this is a DLC. Okay, this is a DLC. Well, fuck. Can't believe you done this. Can't believe you done this, game. So we're inside of a DLC.
The king involved a surfacer.
I'm guessing they're talking about me. But there's multiple surfacers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, the Grey Wardens would be like they would accept Grey Wardens, of course. Like Grey Wardens, you don't say no to the Grey Wardens when you're dealing with Darkspawn, guys. Oh yeah, the Descent is a DLC, yeah. Can I leave this? Like, I feel like we're not... I don't know if we should do a DLC right now. I'm gonna make a little save here. So now we have made a real save, so when we click to go away from here, then... Oh, there's it. Just let me pick up it, game. Let me pick it up. This hat is blocking 6 damage. How would we destroy you? Thank you. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, we're down here, right? And we're in a DLC. Like, couldn't there be like a way to sell shit down here?
So it's true. The king involved a surfacer.
Let's shut the fuck. You're a surfacer. I am the god of the deep roads. Okay? You're simply as a dwarf. I am the god of the deep roads. I am the stone. Okay, let's see what happens if I like travel out of here. Can I travel back there at like any time? Cause like I have no inventory space. I have no inventory space. I don't know what to do really. Okay, let's go with the map. World map. Yeah, I can. Well, now we know that. But guys, I don't have any more energy in me today. We did a very long stream today. It's like 6 hours long. I hope that's good enough for you guys. I hope that's good enough for you guys. I need to figure out a way we can play this game efficiently. I need to like look up something if there might be a more efficient way to play this. Because doing all the open world stuff, like, we've done one quest today. We've done one quest today. All of the other things was just useless open world quests. I need to figure out if there's a better way to play this game. But it seems like you guys are enjoying it, as long as it is on this here day, right here, right now. If you guys want to know in perspective, like, we played this one for 34 hours. Dragon Age 2, I completed after 48 hours. We have already played 3/3 of the amount of time that Dragon Age 2 took to complete. Like, obviously that doesn't mean anything, because Dragon Age Origins was like 140 hours long for me. And I didn't even do the DLCs. So obviously this one should be longer. Like, Dragon Age 2 was made in a year. So it should be longer. It's just, I wish there was more personality. I wish we were talking more to Dorian. I wish we were talking more to Varric. That kind of stuff. That's what I want, so to say. Let's see if someone is playing this game today. Like, a lot of you guys speak Russian, but not enough. Not enough. And then there's, yeah, there's Russians and Germans. And you guys speak Anglo, so sorry. I'm just gonna, I can't make coherent sentences, okay? So guys, as always, I love you all. I'll come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And if you're Sapphire, Adu, or anyone else, UwU. Have I ever used those before? I don't know. You guys, I feel like I'm breaking inside. I feel like I'm breaking inside. My brain is so empty after all those star puzzles. They're so empty after all those star puzzles. Okay, guys, that was me checking out. Check it out. Bye. Bye, guys.